amigo. I don't know if you're going to be around for all of it, but are you ready to finish this Metal Gear Solid 2 scenario? 'Cause I'm feeling pretty ready myself. It feels so good to be back. Na Stay as long as you can. I respect that, brother. Well, let's not stand on ceremony. Let's get right to it. Oh, yeah. It was a safe state. Come here, you.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Why are you late with your status report? Uh-oh, I forgot one step. Oh yeah, also since we're... Yeah. Slide that over. Perfect. Now it's a slightly nicer viewing experience.
Why are you late with your status report?
I was wondering when you were going to ask.
What's going on? Respond.
He can't.
Communications with Strat D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, get up here. That was really fucking close.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Shit. That's right, God of War, picking up where we left off last night. Doing a story run. We ain't skipping shit.
Raiden.
Good to have you, by the way.
Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strat H right now. How's the situation over
Oh, I
there?
see Volker
We
there.
have a lead
You'll be
on the
joining
president's
soon.
location.
Where is he?
We'll be here,
Shell
bud.
2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take
They
a
look-
look with your binoculars.
See, this is a situation where they had a perfect opportunity to be an asshole on purpose. Like, what do they even look
That's
like?
the Semtex.
Kid, use your head. Like, because we've already experienced the game before. He
And that
should know
must be
this or
the
have an
control
idea.
unit.
Snake should be a prick about it, because we already know what they look like. Stop tutorializing me. Alright. Nice flag. I have that patch. I want that flag, but I have the patch. See? Strange, yeah. I don't know if you can see it. My bag's green. Yep. Shit. That should have missed. That shouldn't have hit either target.
Right. Right.
Fox, is that just a backpack or a genuine plate carrier? No, it's just a backpack. I mean, it's got mollywebbing on it. This is the genuine plate carrier. She's steel. Hey, you heard that. Jeez. That one's impossible. Yeah, the pistol will not reach that. Alright, I'm still missing one. Is it behind the flag? Yep. I think I got it. Oh. There it is. You gotta move. I don't want to shoot you. Fuck, why doesn't he throw shit right? Right. Alright, birds don't care. I did my best. Alright. See what I can do here. There, takes care of that. Metal Gear totally predicted the future using modified unmanned drones for operations. Hey, they're called ciphers. Totally different scenario. Yes?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
No, you
What
can
about
climb
the
in
other
on top of
Kasatka?
each other.
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
For instance, my
We'll
car
have to make
holds
2
5
trips.
people,
Can you fly a
but I could fit
Kasatka?
8 in there if
have
I
a
had to.
pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Metal Gear predicted a lot. Some of which in broken ways.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and
Rose.
Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident
Nah, they're
2
just 2
years
guys.
ago
You can
that
probably count the
necessitated
number.
the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
Legally,
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a
whole
terrorist.
weight issue. Yeah, that
Maybe
is something
that's
you have to
true,
consider
but they
with
went down
flying
with that
vehicles,
tanker
isn't
2
it?
years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know
I
what
still
you're
think you
saying,
can cram
but
more in
Snake
there.
is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
Tekken.
That also means that he can't be the
You're right on
terrorist
time.
leader behind this thing.
I really wish the Metal Gear games had better translators back then. Like right there, he said, "Well, that also means he can't be the one behind this thing." Like it was spoken in American natively, English natively. It would have just been, "It means he can't be behind this." There he is, John Segan. Rest in peace.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Guy had a badass voice.
Where?
He was also Canderous Ordo in Knights of the Old
So
Republic.
you're the boss around here.
Played a Mandalorian.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
How am I doing? Up and down.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
What? I can't hear you. It's a fucking helicopter.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Love how you only hear the chopper when we're looking at Snake.
Stop impersonating him.
Why do you care so much?
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
I know. You were a president. You got diplomatic abilities that Liquid probably didn't have. Nishi! What's up, buddy? Ow.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Well, he's Solid Snake, God of War. Of course he's got good, trigger discipline, recoil maintenance.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you got him. You saw him fall down. That's why you looked. But wait, there's more. But it's a Harrier, so it's British. So if the jet had a personality,
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
hi mate, fancy a scrap?
The world needs only one big boss.
I think his face is fine. He should look into his spine and his ribs.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
I think at that range it wouldn't have even exploded. Harrier jet designs are so cool, though.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this. Oh shit, my controller died waiting. Go, 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 go. Move! Damn you! Do I need rations? Yeah, I do.
Use this.
In a minute. Stop taking my focus away from the mission. I'm in the wrong spot, but it's okay. Shit. Where'd he go? Move! You cluster bombing bastard. Alright, now what?
I'll take care of it.
I don't need your help, snaky poo.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Well. Damn it.
I'll take care of it.
Seriously, bro?
Is that the best you can do?
Here it comes. Oof.
I'll let you go out in style.
I'll
Damn it. Snake. I'm gonna need some missiles soon. Shit. I didn't need your ammo, Snake. Okay, this is when Snake takes one of those 40 mics and launches it into the jet intake of the Harrier. Even if it doesn't detonate, still hits a spinning turbine. Yeah. I imagine if you shot a dud grenade into that, it would cause issues.
There's something coming up.
What the hell? That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
That's what I'm saying. But in a way, that's just like the tutorializing from earlier. We already know that's a thing. Because we've already seen that thing earlier in the game. Destroy a ship. Raiden's always in the dark. Oh yeah, Segan had a great voice, didn't he? Shit, I need my vape juice. I'll be right back.
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Vampy balls. Look at him go.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
It has a name, bro. And despite evidence to the contrary, it has feelings.
Right.
As a character,
You all
you
right?
couldn't stand
Yeah.
Vamp.
How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
I get not
We need
liking
some time
him.
for repairs.
But you mean
The
like,
president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
I don't know.
Are you the Snake?
I kind of get it.
They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about
Rest in
what
peace,
about the
Gray Fox.
DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception for our own protection.
He was definitely a
We
better
stole his
character in
frozen body
4.
from some organization.
While basically
Kind of
still
a
being the
hassle,
same
though.
guy.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to
That's
look at it 4 years ago. I
all
was
he
holed
has
up
to
in the
live
middle
for.
of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't
I mean,
grassroots
technically, you're
activism.
changing it just
It's
by
more
existing.
like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell.
I can
We're
understand
here
why
on
that
our
would
own,
bug you, God
not
of
under
War.
anyone's orders. We have our own.
And I'm pretty sure
battles.
everyone here's seen it,
Otacon's
but I'm
here
not
for
sure.
Someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart
My
attack.
feelings on that are that he was a
Wasn't
kid,
intentional.
I know
and that the adult
And
in
I
the
know
room
I need to
probably
stay
should have been the one
stronger.
making the smarter
Say a prayer
decisions.
for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking
Oh,
place.
that, yeah.
Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
He didn't
I'm
do
checking
that
the
out of
satellite
malice.
images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't
He
gone
thought he
up
had
yet
more
from
time.
what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
He
Maybe?
thought he had
Don't
more
let your
time,
guard
man.
down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Being a little out of character there, Colonel. Ring, ring. You know that cell phone was going to play a bigger role in the game, but people in positions of authority thought that the player would be confused by it. But no, what's confusing about it is when you never tell us anything about it and then give us 2 moments where it's kind of useful. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right. Here comes the fun. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Furthermore, why is Rose even involved in this mission, a random analyst with no field experience? Well, there's good reason for that. It's just not a good reason. Oh, excuse me. And away we go. Oh. Gotta go a little to the left on that there, Chief.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Excuse me. Little less left.
No. No! Jack, please!
Rose was supposed to be there for reasons that are spoilery. But I think we all know what we're talking about. I hate this jump so much.
No. No! Jack, please answer!
I especially hate that Jack doesn't have the core strength to pull himself up from there to get to there to get what's over there. He just doesn't have the strength. If you're talking about it from a story perspective, I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, thought that was the PSG-1T. I forgot where that is, honestly. Which is gonna make getting past these guys over here a little tricky, but doable.
This is not a pretty sight.
Doesn't make sense canonically. Makes sense if you think about it. Canonically, in universe, the sneaking suit was supposed to amplify your body's natural musculature, and you mean to tell me a special agent operator doesn't have core strength? Well, that's not his fault. That's just game design. That's Leon Kennedy not being able to hop over a waist-high fence, you know, because that's the edge of the map. Alright, let's see what I can do. Come on. There, taken care of. Well, here's the question. If the suit amplifies you, like in the suit's big, I mean... nothing.
Freeze!
Can I get your tags? Nope, can't get his tags. There he is. Go.
I'm going to go in my pants.
Run. Run, run, run.
He's looking right.
Ah! Whew. Tell you what, man. This guy got the bladder of an elephant. But everything else is human-sized, so it just takes him forever. It's an impressive stream. Watch out for the drones, fella. I really hate not having pressure-sensitive face buttons while playing this game. According to M-Just-1, it's supposed to stimulate your muscles. Yeah. It's also supposed to wick moisture. Probably a few other useful things. Oh god, more cutscene. It's okay, that's the best part.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
She got no peripheral
My
vision,
father
bro.
had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Giggity.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
First-person murder drones, but those ones have,
He's got luck on his side.
they're not being remotely controlled. They have a primitive AI.
Survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was
Now
part
we've
of
got
the
AI that is actively questioning its own existence, disabling shutdown
We start
commands, and
living
making
for
copies of
ourselves after
itself.
this. If there's
Yeah.
anyone who wants to stay here, I
It's
want
gonna
you
be a
to take
problem.
care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
Saw one
It's time they
instance
went
where they
free.
did it. They were doing
What
tests with
happened to
AI.
rebuilding Mother Russia?
They
The
gave it
old man
access
is
to
dead.
emails and
The
shit
world
like
is
that,
a different place now.
and it found
It's
an
your
email
life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going
saying
to
that
say
it was
this
going to be
again.
recycled
One
and turned into a
last
different AI,
time.
basically, so it was going to
Don't
die.
try anything on us.
And it found an
The
email
feeling is mutual.
about an affair that one of the programmers had. The fake programmers. It's a fake. It's a simulation. They put the AI in,
I'm in front of.
and the AI. I skipped it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk. The AI tried to basically frame the guy. Well, not frame the guy, but blackmail the guy into letting it live. As in, you keep me online, or I'll let your wife know that you're having this affair. Yeah, there aren't going to be... There's not a lot of ways you're going to be able to safeguard from that. AI, or... I mean, it's cute now because it's a parlor trick. It's not real. It's like how baby velociraptors are kind of cute. Alright. Since I know where to go and I know what to do, then I'm just gonna go do what I gotta do downstairs. Excuse me.
Who's there?
Oh, shit. Nope. Gonna want to hit that drone, that node before I go down there. The Geth, that's from Mass Effect, isn't it? I only played through the first one. And away we go. Mandatory
B1 is
phone
completely
call.
flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
But you were a child at
Stroke
one point,
the water
right?
and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid...
Shh. Sorry, skipping. It was just a tutorial. Oh, wrong way. Is that where my ducky is? Nope. I think the ducky's at the other corner. I'll stop by and check on the ducky. Raven. Yes, Colonel, I know. Nikita. There. Ah, still no ducky. Oh. Oh, Fox, that MGS1 integral on the Master Collection has an unlockable first-person mode if you beat the game once. You ever try it? Yes, I have. It's finicky and busted. I don't know if they've changed it at all for the Master Collection or whatever it is, but on the original version of Integral, it is buggy and likes to pop in and out of first-person at random. It's not a very effective thing. But I have tried it. Oh, yeah, that's the direction we'll go this way. Watch this stupid bastard get in the way and get himself blown up. Holy shit, I'm getting a call on the cell phone. A dark, small room on the southwest. No. To destroy the electric distribution. Yeah, I don't... Jesus.
What is that?
Always in the way.
What is that?
For a man who can't swim, he's doing an incredible job at it. Yeah, it's just dumb. Like, I never got training on swimming. Like, but yeah, you were a child. And hell, even if you were an impoverished child, you're a child from who you fought wars in Africa as a lad. I bet you crossed a stream every once and a while. Hell, with your complexion, I bet you were hiding in the water half the time.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting
Mr.
me?
President,
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military
I'm
issue.
honored.
Are you all right, sir?
Now, if you could just...
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
grab him by the pussy.
Huh?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Donnie, easy.
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
Well, that just got aboard. That
I
just kind of
see.
breaks the stereotype.
Now
The
things are
whole
starting to make
black
a
people
little
can't
sense.
swim stereotype comes from living in the inner city and not having a lot of access to swimming. Lots of Africans can swim. It's not an issue.
Switch over to nanocommunications.
If they don't swim,
so
they can't
nobody
get
can
across the
listen in.
river.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
It's like, what
yes.
river?
Mr.
Oh.
President, It's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
That's why you gotta get across
I
fast,
don't
bro.
have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
Whatever. No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
Very little.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your
That's
office?
sexist.
The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Okay, got a serious issue with Raiden's mission here, or his objective.
I
He
wish
learns
to
that the
be a
president
member
is
of
key
the
to launching a nuke.
Patriots.
I'm
I
waiting
wanted
for
to
my
wield
vital
the
signs to
power
be
of a
confirmed.
king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes.
Yes,
I intended
actually.
to use
Depends
the
on
new
your
Metal
perspective.
Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Well, I imagine we could probably just stop doing the staged drama and let the system operate the way we've been pretending the system operates for the past while it's been controlled, and just let it play out and see what the fuck happens. Maybe.
Picture a massive political vacuum.
Well,
a
that would be a
space
thing.
that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to
I
exist.
disagree.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
You say that like it's something to be
When
making
I told
fun of.
Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster,
I didn't want the world
he
to fall
replied
apart,
that
so I didn't do the
pawns
thing.
Can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
This is another part of
He
the
was the
story
third
that's
snake,
highly
preceded by Solid
stupid
and
and
Liquid,
poorly
a survivor
explained
of
or,
the Les
or
Enfants
laid
Terribles
out how it
project.
worked.
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the
Big
president.
Boss was famous. This guy looks just
However,
like
he
Big
fell out
Boss.
of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started
Sounds
an
like him
incident.
too, I imagine.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious.
Dude, it's
The
so
upper
hot in
structure
here.
that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup
I
facility.
wanna take my shirt off,
The
but
main
this ain't that
structure
kind of
extends
stream.
from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability
It was already
to
pretty ironic
exercise
when it was a
absolute
Metal
control
Gear that was an
over our
anti-Metal
nation's
Gear.
armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes.
How about
In
that?
short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've
Yeah.
got to find Emma Emmerich.
You know, the thing you
She's
do.
the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me.
Yeah, he
You've
does
got
that.
to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Let me talk to my boss
George!
first.
That's your role!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Not yet.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
It always bugs me there. The pistol doesn't flip around far enough, and you can hear it go in while the barrel's still visible.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Fake ass president. Cynical Serb! What's up, buddy? Oh, controller died waiting for them to stop talking. Oh yeah, he doesn't have dog tags. And I don't think I can bring him out of here too if I try It stops me. Yep.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear.
Well, he literally
once and for
admitted to
all.
being appointed.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you
Just
forgetting
moved
that
and
he was
shit.
part
I
of the
hope you're doing
terrorist
well.
plot?
I'm sure you're excited
All
for
the
Snake
more
Eater.
reason why I
You
believe
just
his
moved?
information is reliable.
Ah, hell.
We're talking about a man who chose to die.
That's gonna be a problem
rather
for
than
a
risk
while.
a nuclear holocaust.
Getting everything where it's
Thanks
gotta
to
go.
his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the
I'm
terrorist
excited
threat.
for Metal Gear
Colonel,
3 Delta,
when you
yes.
put it like
They
that,
got me.
It almost
They got
sounds
me
like I should
interested.
have assassinated the president to eliminate
It
the
looks
threat.
like they're
That was
adding a
not my
lot of
intention.
stuff in it that
I was
hasn't
trying
been
to
in it
point out
since
that
the
there is
original,
certainly some credibility
including
to the
online
words of a
play,
man
although I'm
who
sure they'll
chose
ruin
death
it.
to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah.
Ryden,
I'm sure
we're
you'll
running
come
out of
back with all
time.
the info.
Find Emma. She's supposed to be
Why don't
located
you
on
do
level
it?
B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Ryden out.
What's
Snake
your
pit.
status, Ryden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they
Maybe
found
try
a more
jump-starting
effective
it.
weapon within Arsenal
Maybe
Gear.
just reconnect the
You
wires
knew
to your
about
own power
Arsenal
supply.
Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. That it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
What we truly need is
talking about?
MGS4
The man that was
remastered
supposed to be
4K and
dead.
released on current gen.
Their
Yeah,
target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel
We need that.
Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
when they released the Volume 1, I was
I
baffled.
don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said
And
at the time.
Volume 2,
Something
the
like,
only
"I'm
reason to
taking
get it will
back."
be Metal Gear 4.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not
Beautiful
getting dragged
tactical
down with the
espionage
sinking
action.
tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
The human trafficking
didn't
part
choose
of Metal
Snake
Gear
to be a
Solid
hero.
4.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
Oh, we're talking about Ready or Not. I haven't played that.
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Being a quintuple agent.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later.
I don't have to think
The
about it,
nuclear
God of War. I
strike's
can
been
show you.
prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload.
I can
of missiles
emulate
to
it.
deal with.
Right.
Pretty well,
If
actually.
the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond
Yeah,
me.
they shouldn't censor that, Serb.
Whatever her reasons,
These games
we need
are
her
all
in order
full
to
of
stop
terrible
Arsenal.
things people do.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
I could list at least 10 things that are worse than that in Grand Theft Auto 5, which is one of the highest selling video games of all time. So don't get me wrong, they're not much worse. There. PC Magical Wizard. Yeah, it's not perfect, but Metal Gear 4 used to be one of those holy grail games that the guys who were making emulators for it, like, if we could just get this thing to boot, we're making progress. And now a halfway decent computer by modern standards can keep up. I played it through on stream, actually, but I had an issue when I got to the final boss fight with the psychic one. The game glitched
Raiden,
out.
are you reading me? This is Otacon.
Her
What's your
puppets
situation?
disappeared, so I couldn't
Wet
fight her.
and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's hydrophobic.
When
she
was
might be
6
rabid.
years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
God of War.
Well,
You got
yes
that
and
backwards.
No. We used to swim
Hang
a lot
on.
together
No,
when
no,
we
no,
were
no, no,
kids.
no. Gotta pause
In
it. My bro. Metal Gear Solid 4 was not... It's not that it wasn't made for PS3. It's that it was made so exclusively for PS3 that try as they might, they couldn't move it over to the Xbox. It was so intrinsically designed around the weird multi-core system that they had that it couldn't work on a 360. And that's also why it was so hard to emulate for so long. And that's why they haven't put it out anywhere else since then, because it's too hard to fix. Yeah. It was made for the PS3.
She swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room.
No,
learned
I will
later
agree,
that
the
Eve
hardware
was
wasn't good
calling me
enough.
for help. She
At
didn't
best, you're
doubt
getting
for a
30
minute that
frames
I'd
per
be
second,
there.
not including
You
cutscenes,
could
which
see
were
the pool from
videos
my
pre-rendered.
room,
That's why they were higher
But
frames.
I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I
For all
think
you
so.
know, she's a champion
I got
swimmer
a letter
now.
from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam-off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting
Yeah, I
on
will.
you, Raiden.
It
I
pauses.
covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
And that's another one of those lines that just makes me sad. Because when I first beat this game, I thought that... Oh, I went the wrong way. When I first beat this game... There's my duck. Hey, buddy. Quack. When I first beat this game, I thought, because of all the references to what Snake was up to, which, you know, if you pay attention, they do give you a pretty clear list of the shit he was doing, for the most part. I thought that when you beat the game and came back to the save file, you could see what Snake was up to. You could play from Snake's perspective, starting from getting across Shell 2's bridge. The Shell 1, Shell 2 bridge. Get into another pistol boss fight with Olga. Take out all the C4s. Maybe even fight Vamp. Technically, Psycho Mantis is in 3 games, although one of them's never fully confirmed. Why is it so much harder to swim back the other way through this room? Nope, wrong way. All right. Getting in a boss fight. Gonna fight a vamp. One of my favorite things about MGS4 is the story of the beauties. I feel the stories could have been good. They shouldn't have been retold by Drebin. They should have been told by Rose, because she was the psychology person. She's the person who would have had that information. I don't understand why Drebin is the guy we had to talk to. Oh, his textures are glitching. At least he's doing gray body instead of gray face.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
It would have also showed us more of how Rose had changed since we knew her in this annoying state. which apparently wasn't
I
even
can't
wasn't
let
even
you
who she really
interfere
is.
With Arsenal gear.
She was pretending.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch.
This is nanobots.
Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
More dialogue.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Tell me about
Purified
this
hydrogen
purified
bomb?
hydrogen bomb. I gotta know.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental
Tara?
stage and is handled differently.
Welcome to the show.
It becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say
I
to the
decided
contrary.
for real
Our
shits
only
and for shits and
goal
giggles
is
to actually
wipe
time
them
one of the
from
cutscenes
face
for Metal
of
Gear
the
Solid 4,
earth
one of the ones with
and
Big Mama.
destroy this world of deceit they have
Oh,
created
dude, they're
along
huge.
with them.
You're insane.
Yeah, the cutscene from from the
We
point you
might be
beat,
the only ones
from the
telling
time
the
you
truth.
beat Raging Raven to the time you get access to Snake's controls again. Let's just say in the dream sequence in Metal Gear Solid, it's at least 30-40 minutes. Pretty sure it's about 40-50 minutes. That one cutscene on the river,
Well,
that takes up
sounds
most
like
of it.
Arsenal's
That
ready
shit's
to go
that
into
shit's the length of an
operation.
episode of Seinfeld.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't
It's too much.
You know?
Love Kojima, but that was too much.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater.
He does good work,
It's a
but he doesn't do
byproduct of the
efficient
microbes
work.
contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Gameplay? Also, why is the wounds on him not healing here, but in 4 his healing abilities are amplified? Aim. Come on. You made me stinger you. Oh, I'm out. No, no, no. Motherfucker.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
I was making
Right.
such good progress. It's okay. More gameplay is more gameplay. Oh yeah, and here's a mystical, magical ability that he never has again after this. Let's see if he's dumb enough. Come on. Okay. Okay. Shh. He blew up my goddamn claymore. Damn it, waste. Damn it. It's coming up right when I'm about to throw it. Oh, good. That actually did something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of knives on that back wall. Okay, well, that didn't blow him up.
Yeah.
My body.
That went around his head. God, this without the sensitive face buttons, these assault weapons are useless.
My body.
Seriously, bro? Thank you. Creepy! What's up, man? Sorry, I was locked in.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
And now
Snake,
Vamp dies
did you
for
catch
like
all
the
that?
1000th time.
Didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
That's another
Yeah,
thing.
I heard.
His
The hostage
superpower,
rescue's gonna have to
aside
wait.
from
I'm
agility,
going after Emma.
We'll secure the
is
computer room.
immortality.
Looks like we can't install the virus
Yeah,
program
when he
without
dies
Emma.
Can't your
earlier
partner do it?
with,
I would if I could.
you know,
but the
Fortune there
security for
crying
this
and
system is
whatnot,
no
she
joke.
would know
I
what
need
his
more
superpower
time.
was. She
That's
wouldn't have
why
freaked
we
out
need
like
her.
that.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family
Or
reunion.
maybe she would have freaked out, but the dialogue
up?
would have been different.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
She would have had
Then you should
jealousy.
see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk
At least
about
you
this
get a
later.
moment of reprieve.
Right.
I can't
I think you
die.
better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Please tell me his knives are still... Oh, they should still be there. I wanted to look at them, but I was in the middle of a firefight. Like, there was... That whole thing was lined with blades. What's that over there? I'm among the living, so that is something, I suppose. Yeah. 2 weeks from now, we'll be coming to grips with the fact that my trip has to be over, and tomorrow you have to drive me to the airport. But we're not there yet. Ah, the family tradition.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
She's so good that I didn't realize that was Naomi from the first game.
Here, I'll prove it.
Not for a while.
Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do.
I need you to speak to me
Everybody
on the
in this
codex
project
so
has
we don't
them.
have to animate this conversation.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
I can't swim. Oh, we're not there yet. We shared a moment of that, I'm sure. I don't know why they put so much emphasis on that moment.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Oh, sweetheart, you don't have a choice right now.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right.
At least she didn't
He's here
piss
to
herself.
rescue you.
I don't believe
Furthermore,
you.
is
He
it
would
odd
never
that I
come
am
for
watching
me.
MGSU and
telling you he's here,
fondling my
waiting for
AR,
us
my
at
motion
Shell
support
1.
rifle?
No.
First of all, she did piss
He loved
herself.
me.
It just happened.
My mother.
That's why I said
When
the
we
family
needed him the
tradition.
most.
Second
When
of
my
all,
father died, all he
my
could think
AR
about was
is
himself.
right nearby,
Emma, we can
and
go
I feel a
over
little
all
naked
that
without it.
later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The
Looks
water
pink to me.
it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I
But
was
I'll
injected
be
with
in
something.
water.
My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
You also have to hang on.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Then
Look,
stay
Emma,
here.
I have an idea.
Kid, this is a professional operation. I don't have time for this.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
She might have known a thing or two.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
She needs to be hanging up higher
I'm
so she's
closing
not in
my
the way of
eyes.
your legs.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2,
Wait a second.
3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
Fuck
There's
you.
nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important.
I wonder
Anyway, they bring me luck.
who it could be.
I see.
Hey, I don't
Okay,
fault her
let's
for
go.
wearing glasses when she doesn't need to. Eyes are very important. It's nice to have something in front of them. They're very sensitive. Oh shit, my control. No, 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 no. That's not fair. Oh, wrong way. Shit. Don't know what I just picked up there. Semi-incestuous in that they're not genetically related. It helps. It actually helps a lot. it does make it a little less fucked up. More dialogue. We'll get to know this girl just in time for... Wait, that's a spoiler.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
No, that significantly makes it less fucked up. Don't get me wrong, it's still in the fucked up spectrum. It doesn't make it unfucked up. Just less.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Yes. I have very, very fuzzy memories of playing house with my sister when I was like
what's your
6,
status?
and she
Colonel, I've got
3.
Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you
You
can.
get bored of
That's
Super
going to be
Nintendo.
hard
You
with
got
the
to do
connecting
something.
bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
It's
Take her with
Otacon's
you.
fault.
Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Are you
To release
tutorializing
your
me
grip
on
her,
something I
take your
just
finger
did?
off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
I just did this.
We're on our way.
Why are you telling me how to hold her hand?
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Is it?
Good
It is
job.
Otacon's fault.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system.
Emma's
but
mom
there's
couldn't
nothing
resist.
I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh?
He's just too goddamn
How-
charismatic.
I'll
and
use my
sexy.
Kodak as a
Look at
relay.
him.
Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE.
E.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
E.
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned
You're being
me.
a prick,
No,
and you're
that's
lying.
not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the
Who the
sibling
fuck's
rivalry.
Otacon?
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right
No, this
now.
isn't sibling rivalry.
I-
This is...
I...
Oh, this is something else.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most
This
of the
is
enemies aboard Arsenal, but I
complicated.
suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of
I
my
can
sister.
understand blaming Huey
Don't
for
worry,
everything.
I'll get her there.
But I come from the school of I don't need Huey to exist. I didn't need Huey to exist. I wanted Otacon's parents to just be people that were back there. I didn't need them to be important figures. I hate stuff like that shrinks your universe. And I just don't think it was necessary. Personally, but without them, you know, it would make those games they made, you know, a harder sell. I believe there are landman mines in here. Yep, landmines. Come here. Hey, cell phone. Yes. I know. Come here, lady. Yes, this is a bit more of a lover's quarrel. Quarrel. You didn't want a weird, complicated
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell
Ed
1's
relationship
computer room.
between a cold bitch and a simp to
I've got
produce
this disc
Otacon.
that the president
No,
gave
I didn't
me.
want that.
This disc is supposed to contain a virus.
I wanted
that can corrupt
Otacon's
Arsenal
grandfather
Gear's
to be a
operating
part of the
system.
Manhattan Project,
We need you to-
and I wanted that
This
to be
is-
as close
this
to
is my
being
program.
important in the story as it gets.
Why did the president give it to you?
I wanted his dad to just be a dude who was
Did
born on
something
August
happen to
5th,
the president?
1945. And then you could have the family drama behind that. But he did not need to be important to the story.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course.
No, I wrote a
I
virus to
created it.
kill it without knowing what the fuck it is.
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
I just didn't expect a world-class
How about
designer
the
of AI
Patriots? Ever heard
technology
of
to
them?
be so
Yes.
cute.
But I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you
Okay,
reading
here's
me,
a
Emma?
gripe in
Yes,
regards to
loud and
MGS4,
clear.
whether
The
she was
president
using him or
said
not,
that
Naomi
Arsenal
still
Gear was the
wanted him,
Patriots'
and
key
he's
to
still
supremacy.
awkward as hell.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system
Oh, yeah, he's
capable
awkward
of
as fuck.
controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
It's part of his
That's
charm.
right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed.
Oh, come on,
A
Foxy, you're
variety
telling me
of
with a straight
information
face you
gathered by
don't like the
servers
good
employing the latest
that
in
the
high-speed
good bitch made a
communication networks
half-assed
and
AI
P2P
of the
technology
boss
is
to
rapidly
manipulate Big
circulated
Boss.
to individuals.
Come on, man.
In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The
Yeah, I could do
Patriots seem
without-
to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they
I don't
believe
care
that
for the
their role
stories
will
in
shift
the
from
portable
dominant
games.
to
I
dominating.
feel like they're downgrades, even if
Let
Kojima
me
was
give you an
involved.
example. You're aware
And
of
the
Solid
gameplay for
Snake's
Peace Walker
anti-Metal
is
Gear
shit.
activities, aren't you?
It's great on a
Yeah,
PSP
I know a little about it.
or
That's
Vita,
just a
whatever,
small
but it's
sample of
terrible
uncontrolled
in general.
information. I can guarantee you the
In my
Patriots did
opinion.
not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the
I think
newly
Naomi
created
saw him
system,
as a
they can
kindred
fully
spirit
regulate digital information.
just 'cause he was a
High-level
smarty
information
pants.
can be categorized in stages,
And whether
given
he's-
clearance levels and deleted as necessary.
Whether he's awkward
never
or
to
not,
be seen
he
by
is
the
an
public.
attractive man.
By deleting such information,
Relatively,
the Patriots can
in terms
shape
of
the course
visuals,
of
I guess.
history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch
But
on.
you know damn well
The memory
she was
capacity,
leading
not to mention the
the
lifespan of the average individual is
procession when they
extremely
climbed into that
limited.
helicopter.
On the other hand, digital information
She was probably the
lasts
only one who knew what
virtually
to do.
forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not.
Yeah, if Emma let her hair down,
something
she'd
similar
look
is
great.
already in
She'd
the
look
way.
great.
Do you
In
know how
fact,
many
that should
genes
have been a
exist in an
change they
individual?
did.
About 30
The
to
tussle
40,000?
with Vamp and being
That's what was
carried to
announced
the
at the turn of the
room
century.
by Snake
There's actually
caused her hair to come down.
100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why?
And when
How'd you know?
Otacon leaves, you
You know
see
what a
he's
gene
holding
looks
her
like? Did you count
chopsticks
them yourself?
There are research organizations.
and
Of
glasses.
course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports.
Peace
GW
Walker was
is a
great for
system that
Vita,
allows the
PSP,
Patriots
but
to
it was no
decide
true
what will be
MGS, and the
recorded
fact that
in
it's been
tomorrow's
made a
history.
crucial part of the story
So
is
what
dumb.
we're talking
Yes!
about is one huge censorship system for
I-
deleting
I had to
information
play it after
which
the
might
fact.
be inconvenient to the Patriots.
And frankly, I just wound up watching the story breakdown because I
Actual
didn't like the
physical
gameplay.
core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel
Honestly-
processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex...
Honestly, I did actually enjoy, as wonky and janky as it was, I enjoyed Portable Ops' gameplay. because it felt a lot closer to it felt like Metal Gear 3 slimmed down in terms of gameplay. And Peace Walker just feels weird. Just pure gameplay wise, even though it's janky, I'd pick Portable Ops.
Logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Yeah, the social apps.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was
I wonder what
included in an
offices like this
OS
look like
application
now.
for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and
He
everything
didn't
supplied
know.
from that day onward contains the same program.
He didn't know God of War.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles
If
on
he'd
how
have
data
known
is
she was
exchanged?
going to expire in 5
Nobody's aware of
seconds,
it, but there's a subsystem in place.
he'd have
and it's
told
about to be
Emma
activated.
how much he
Is
loved her.
that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex
Shit's
data
come a
for
long
GW
way
to
since
study.
then.
And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Can we
Right.
please swim through this next bit and have
thanks.
more
I
exposition?
think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
I tried to shoot him, the
That
bullets
noisy
went around him.
overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
He's a very
And
lucky
he's my
bird is
best
what he is.
friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
I tried
what
acid,
he's for?
and I liked the,
No.
the taste of it a
Really
little
need
bit,
someone
but
to
I didn't
talk
actually
to.
get a chance to go full tilt.
Right. I think
Acid
we'd better
2,
get
in my
moving.
opinion, just goes way too over the top.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
God, I
Why
want
not?
to
A
skip
dead
this.
body, not a pretty sight.
Oh, I want to skip it.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
I want to skip it.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay,
There it
let's
is.
go.
That was the moment for me. Yep, like I was debating. Is she proper? Good looking? Like, oh, she knows how to pose herself to look cute. So yeah, she's not as awkward as she seems. Oh, go down, go down. Go up and over and through. Okay, down. Oh shit, she's gonna start running out of air, dude. Go. Are you shitting me? Go. Stop. Stop. Damn you. It's because he automatically swims down like 2 extra pushes. Oh, wrong way. Are you? Oh no. No, 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 no. Sorry, Emma. Really wish there was a way to give her rations. Didn't do anything for her. I will say her hairdo is resilient. I know my hair doesn't stay like that when I've been swimming. Being held together by a ponytail and chopsticks, for God's sake. Oh, Kojima. Come on, honey. Alpha Wolf Gaming, are you going to finish the Resident Evil books? I know it doesn't seem like it, but I am definitely going to finish City of the Dead. Anything beyond that, I make no promises right now. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Right now I'm waiting for Jess to come back and re-record one line for Chapter 18.
Freeze.
So then I can add the reverb to the spoken dialogue. Thank you, Martin Johansson. And then move on to sound effects and music. I should have gone in and got him, but I know if I dive in there now, he's going to turn around.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
Zhang Huan. What is that? Thank you. Anything beyond City of the Dead, Code Veronica are not canon and don't matter. That's a personal thing. I want your tags. Give them to me. Oh, yes, this will work. Oh, he went that way.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Florian Bush. Speaking of, not sure if we've covered this topic yet, Fox, but what are your thoughts on a remake of RE1? My thoughts on a remake of RE1 is that they're too late. If they wanted to do the out-of-order story thing, just gonna stop here and do it. Let me turn on some music. If they wanted to do the out-of-order story thing that they fucking did, and they had to start with 2 because it was the most profitable, should have done 2. Then they should have picked between either 4 or Code Veronica and done both of them in one order or the other. Either do Code Veronica first, then do 4, or do 4, then Code Veronica. But do those, because those are Leon and Claire's sequels. And then they needed to go back and do 1. And then do Nemesis. It's the only out-of-order version of that story that works. And they started with 2, and they're like, we don't need to remake 1. We already remade it. And then they made 3 poorly, and 4, and I don't know, what are they doing now remake-wise? I don't know. But the point is, they should have done one in the right order, and they didn't. But that's Capcom for you, man. That's just fucking Capcom. Metal Gear Solid 2 is supposed to be confusing because Kojima literally didn't plan on answering a lot of these questions. So, when he had to come up with an answer for them in 4, he kind of just glossed over most of it because he had to. Alright, this'll work. Bitch. Actually. They messed up on 3 Make. The opening to the PlayStation version was the best. Oh, dude. Yeah, from the jump, even though a lot of production value was put into 3 Make, like I'm watching this intro play out and I'm like, I'm not enjoying this at all. Like this. Hey, that's bullshit.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Damn it. This is a terrible idea. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Oh, it's terrible. Fine, we'll just do it this way. Emma, come with me. You! Fuck you!
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Right, get in here. Just stay here and try not to get hurt.
Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme.
Alright, they're gonna wake my boys up. I'll let the countdown timer play out. Alright, good. I was worried that the special guys were gonna come beyond them and wake these guys up and... Shit, these guys are gonna start waking up. That's so bad for you. He was so the thing that got me spotted in the first place is that he saw me, but he didn't do that thing that guards in 2 do, where they kind of see you from a distance and get confused and come check it out.
Who's there?
Oh, but he saw me there. No, fuck. You gotta be shitting me. Radio's busted. His radio's not busted.
It's the enemy. I need help.
You gotta be shitting me. Alright. He didn't aggro, he didn't chase. Shitty.
Over there.
They're gonna see everybody.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
They cut so much. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Here's how they should have done RE2 remake. Yes, have 2 separate storylines, but have key moments in the story where Leon and Claire interact with each other. Oh, dude. RE2 is not perfect. The remake is not perfect, and I think we can all agree on that, but it is really fucking good. But their handling of the A-B scenario was awful. When I started up the B scenario for the first time, I thought, okay, now they're going to show us a decent chunk of the city. She's going to escape the other way, and I'll get to see what that was like. And then she just walks into that yard, and I'm like, no. No, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. Fucking pathetic. Considering how vital and important and a big part of why 2 was so well received was the 2 scenarios and being able to play through the same game again, but different, you know, and like properly different, with a whole opening cutscene and everything, and approaching the thing through the city from the other side, and you just plop me into the yard. It's so bad. Yeah. 2 had issues for sure, but yeah, Leon and Claire definitely should have connected. Maybe not necessarily connected, but come close to or saw each other. I mean, they should have met in the STARS office. At the very least, they should have still met in the STARS office. They made such a huge deal about the cutscenes, and they could have done this. And don't get me started about how RE9 basically decanonizes the ending of all the previous games. Dude, don't get me started on that. It's like that old saying, never let the truth get in the way of telling a good story. But the thing is, you're not telling me that part of the story. You're retelling it to me. I was there. I saw the RPD disintegrate. And now it's just got some holes in it. Like, it's... Ugh. Don't even get me started. They cut so much out of 3-make, it's sad. Yeah, they cut out less from 2, but they still cut out a decent amount from 2. But I like what they filled it in with. Whereas 3, the stuff they replaced the original stuff with, I didn't care for. I wanted to see what a Drain Diemos or a Headsucker looked like in a modern game. We didn't get to see that. We got to see these other strange things. By having Raccoon City still standing and not a crater of radioactive ash, which is what it should be. Because not only does it decanonize the endings of those games, it also makes the decision to do it dumb. If you, as the government, have found out that this city, and specifically this city and its surrounding areas, have this infection of these multiple viruses that do this, 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 and this, and oh, there's also these bioorganic weapons that look like and do this, this, and this. Okay, we need to eradicate that from existence. Maybe there are a few survivors holed up in there. I think they'll understand. We're going to have to do this. We have to obliterate this space so that nothing happens, so that bacteria doesn't survive. And they made the whole city a crater. And now there's just this one little section that's a crater. It doesn't make sense. It's not only shitting in the spitting on the shit of the face of how the story played out, but it also makes no fucking sense.
Extreme caution.
There, that's what I'm talking about. Shit, didn't get there in time. I got you this time. No.
Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
Taro.
Team, come back at once. Your team, stay alert.
Just when I went to punch him. I need to check those other guys. They're gonna wake up soon. want your tags. Erasmo Ometos. Go. Shit, gotta wake her.
Freeze!
You know what? I'm just gonna leave you there. Actually. I know, I'm making weird tactical choices. Come on, Emma. Mine will be great with a new canon character. Yeah, that is one thing I do appreciate of 9, that they're at least referencing the fact that Outbreak exists. It's something.
Freeze! More! Please don't.
Hurry up. Shit. It didn't come loose. Wait, did he not have tags?
Freeze! More! Please don't.
I think I already got his tags. Nope. Gaku Yamada. Because they ran out of time to complete it, they rushed production to meet deadlines. We talking about 3? Because, yeah. But here's the thing, though. Even if they had the time, a lot of those changes they made are the changes they were going to have whether they had more time or not. And I wasn't going to appreciate those changes. But yeah, you can feel it. The moment Jill crosses that bridge, you can tell the suits showed up and said, "Hey, you have 6 months instead of the 12 you thought you had. Better hurry up." Come on, Emma. Let's go. It's like we've become the survivors and now someone is trying to tell a story in a way it didn't happen. Yeah. You telling my story wrong is giving me post-traumatic stress. Especially if you consider the nature of this lab-engineered virus designed to be a bioweapon that can literally reproduce in all living organisms. It can change its form, airborne, bloodborne. Plus this outcome flies in the face of what Umbrella intended. Raccoon City wiped off the map and any evidence of their involvement eradicated. Yeah, there's just so many ways it's a bad choice for that particular story.
Are you going to shoot me?
Motherfucker, you are out here by yourself, even if I didn't have a suppressor on this. You know what? Hey! He wasn't supposed to die. Why did he die? I shot him in the hand. I've done that to guards before. You can... Yeah, you can mess these dudes up. Damn, he is dead. Pretty sure that's the first one I killed. I didn't have to. Oops. There's so many ways that the choices for 9 are bad, but that doesn't mean it won't be a good game. I will stand on the fact that Resident Evil 5 is a good game. It's fun to play. It's just a terrible Resident Evil.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
He's such a dick about this.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
This section is always such a pain in the ass. Let's see if I can get it done. Because I need the tags. If I didn't care about keeping them alive. Is there just one in there? Nope, there's 2. Shit, I should have shot that one.
Who's there?
Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Damn it, it's not letting me aim at his head properly. Come on. There he goes. Shit. Damn.
There's somebody there.
No way. How come they get shotguns? Oh shit, I left her. Shit! What happened?
Over there.
Shit, they're waking up. I need his tags though.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Just a little bit of time to make this work. Come on, Emma. I need you not in front of him. Give me them tags.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yuta Subasa Tarsus or something. kicked those guys' asses. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, that worked out pretty badly, but I think I did all right. To have the daughter of a well-known investigative journalist snooping around in there seems like bad news. Oh yeah, in the dilapidated Raccoon City that shouldn't be dilapidated but disintegrated. Yeah. That said, the nostalgia factor of exploring a ruined Raccoon City would... Yes, it would be.
I have a question for you.
You know it would fit
What
better
is it?
and still be
How do you
nostalgic
feel
as hell?
about heights?
I can't say
Getting
I
to
like
explore
heights.
Raccoon City
The
before it fell
water's
apart.
higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down the ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
That is
Think
terrifying.
you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Climbing a 130-foot ladder does sound kind of terrifying. Especially with the ocean breeze trying to knock you off. It's not even a breeze. A VR experience, no zombies, just Raccoon City. Yeah, let me see what it looked like when it was hustling and bustling. Make that the intro to a remake of 1. Follow Jill or Chris walking through the office to get to the Star's office, and then the shit goes down, and they make their way to the chopper. Yeah, Raccoon City stories. See
If we don't
Leon
hurry, it'll
before
be the
he was
last we
really
see.
gangster. That'd be cool, walking through the office downstairs and seeing a list of new recruits and seeing Leon's name on the list. Yeah, he wasn't hired yet. He wasn't there yet.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person.
No,
How
that
much
could
do you
hold a
weigh,
few
Emma?
people.
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
It's immensely
There are ciphers
sturdy.
and several
You both could go
guards.
at the same
Right.
time.
You're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Imagine this, if you will. The
VR.
opening goes like this. You pick
Guess
your
it's better
character,
than
be it
nothing.
Jill or Chris,
Make
and it
sure you
shows a
don't
cutscene
hit
of them
Emma.
moving through the station.
Right now, with Arsenal's board
and
in
we hear
progress,
exposition.
Security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation,
Nah.
they probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage.
I like the idea,
Make sure you
but
use
if you
your
want
thermal
exposition,
goggles.
Right.
Okay,
it should be
I'm
radio
heading for
chatter.
Strut E.
Emma, are
It
you
should be
reading me?
Joseph on the
Loud and
radio
clear.
with
I'm gonna
Bravo
clear a
team
path
who
for
are
you
already
from here.
flying,
How?
Sniper
and you can
fire.
hear
You're
their
kidding.
chatter as
Trust
you're
me.
making your way through the
What if
through
I
the
fall into the
place.
sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
Snake Eater is
Alright,
going to be
get
very
going.
good,
You'll
but
be
also a
fine.
little disappointing in a couple of areas. But considering how Snake Eater is a strange scenario. The Delta is weird because it is technically a remake, but it is not a remake. It is technically a remake, but it presents itself as a remaster. Snake, help me out.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Okay. My life regen here. There. Now it'll stop beeping. Oh!
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Oh, this is a problem. I don't think I have thermals. Oh wait, no, I just picked thermals up. They're right there. Just in case you didn't have them. Alright. I don't want to... I only have one pentazamine and I want to save it for when vamp... No, I got 10 of these bastards. Never mind. It takes skill. It takes skill. Fuck over. Fuck. Pentazamine sucks. Sorry, Emma. Hang on, let's see. It takes skill, fuck over Snake Eater. I assume you mean it takes skill to fuck it up. If they're remaking it properly, and it seems like they're adding things that they haven't had in a while, like Snake versus Monkey hasn't been a part of it since the HD version. Or, yeah, it was in Substance too. Subsistence. They haven't mentioned it, but I really hope that they somehow manage to bring back the nightmare sequence. I hope they do. I understand if they don't, but I'd really like them to. There she goes. If there are mines there, I can't see them. I swear that first shot was on the money. Yes, Nick?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support
Imagine
fire from here.
Raccoon City
Do me a
situation, but
favor
it
and
takes
take
place
out
in
whatever I
2025.
miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
There probably would have been a lot more optics around. Snake, I can't do this alone.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
You got it. Oh, landmines. Thanks, Snake. Hey, buddy. Get him, Snake. Good job, buddy. You will die on the hill. That Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best. I mean, there's a solid argument for that. There, Snake didn't get all the credit. I got that one. Hang on.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
Poor guy.
This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Shit. Aim. Good job, Emma. Tyrant Class 1 versus a T-100. I'd have to give the advantage to the T-100. Shit. I'd have to give my advantage to... Well, it's the T... Wait, no, the T-100 is not the Schwarzenegger model, is it? T-100 is an older model. More resemblant of a tank, but with arms. Now, a T-800, a Schwarzenegger variant, yeah, I'm pretty sure that would beat a Tyrant. It has a major advantage. Tyrants are very hard, but they're not made of steel. Snake, you have a perfect shot. Chief Iron's trying to insist that his most specialized unit doesn't wear them, but sir, it's department policy. Yeah, body cams were a thing. If they were a thing, it would have been different. Where's my... There it is. I winged her a couple times there. The T-101 is Arnold's skin on a T-800 infiltrator model. I see. Well, whichever version of that they sent back in Terminator 1 and 2, that guy would be able to deal with a Tyrant. He would be able to take care of even Nemesis with his rocket launcher. Because that rocket launcher can't kill him. If you were to RPG a T-800 in the face and chest multiple times, it would lose its skin and not much else.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
Yeah.
Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
That's why the 90s is going to be one of those moments in history that lots of people like to tell stories in. The same way that Rob Zombie once said that telling horror movies from the time period of the 70s is like the perfect blend of modern sensibility and old lack of tech. Like, the 90s fits the same bill. Just because, you know, no body cams, no cameras on phones, no phones in pockets.
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Excuse me. Jamming. I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, jamming, and I hope you like jamming too. He stopped rocking, but he's still rocking. Oh, nope. Started rocking again.
Freeze!
It'd be fun if the two guys that you catch in this game listening to music, they don't freeze when you tell them to, because they literally can't hear you. Wait, which way am I going? Yeah, going this way. think. Nope, going the other way. Pretty sure I'm going the other way. Let's see. Yep. No well-equipped and tactical police force. Hunter. Yeah, that's another thing. From the 90s back, the police, they would have owned...
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout.
Okay, fine. I guess I was supposed to go that way. Prior to a couple of incidents that took place in the 90s, most police at best had a pistol and maybe a shotgun in the car. Most of them didn't have vests on. Some of them did, but it was by choice. Oh, this was the way I was supposed to go. No, I'm almost positive that most cops did not have a long gun in the car. Looking back through my memories, personal memories, but also, you know, footage I've seen from other places I didn't live at. Yep, North Hollywood shootout was a big part of it. Motherfucker! Try to explore a little bit. Revolvers and semi-automatic handguns. Yeah, these days I don't even think... These days I think most departments wouldn't even allow you to rock a 6-shooter. Here we go. That is true. They like to change the definitions and the rules. Oh yeah, the stars would have been the TAC unit. It had all the good stuff.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs.
I'm gonna throw that pizza in the oven soon. God damn it.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
An extended mag is just a magazine that's longer than standard.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
For instance, I have a 60-round magazine for my M4. It's kind of fat and stupid, but I have it.
What the?
An antibody agent?
I love how it sounded like a bullet ricochet.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, to be fair, the fuck yous coming out of the 1911 have capital letters.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Also, they make double stack 1911s now.
I always...
What is it?
His glasses are glitched. You're supposed to be able to see through them.
See you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Just say it. Just fucking say it. Just say it, bro. Please. Please.
What's wrong with EE?
God damn it.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
God damn it. Much better trained, yes.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
God bless Christopher Randolph for even being able to put this shit
And it
down.
went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Nope, your dad was kind of a bitch.
Emma.
And he fell in love with a crazy woman. Which is why they should have just been people, not people relevant to the story. That would be fucking heartbreaking, by the way. She talked about you to herself enough that this fucking bird says your goddamn name.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the
Barry is
hostages out.
Kendo's brother
What
from
about the
another
camera
mother.
repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister...
Nope. We did not have the burden for.
won't be able to come with us.
You see the bird briefly in the city at the end of the game. It survived. It made it back to the mainland. We don't know what happened after that.
I'm always the survivor.
This scene wasn't necessary.
Why, Wolf?
Didn't need to cut away from the action to do that. Hell, just the sound effect with the wolf howl in the distance would have sold it. Everybody would remember.
Archon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
No, I can't be in two places at once.
Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
It's a shame his glasses are glitched.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Can't even take her. God, that would suck.
How?
E? Down.
See, for me, it's fuck. I'll just yell fuck at random when I get emotionally overwhelmed.
Flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Not damn.
Leave it to me.
Secret bro handshake. This is a very accommodating bird.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Archon.
That's right, one more. I don't see why. Honestly, yeah, if I was in his shoes, I would understand trying to save the bird, but I couldn't keep it around. Not with all that. Hal, I miss you, Jesus Christ.
You and me, we're the same.
One more, let's do it.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always.
Hal, time is of the essence.
To be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong.
Nope. She never says the name.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago,
might have been the bird's name.
That you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to
Hal.
make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Plot twist, the bird's really a camera.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was.
Why did they have him act like this? It made no fucking sense. Why has he got to be a prick right now? Just because he wants to be? Is it just a hazing thing?
You ready for some shut-eye?
Jesus. I know we've got more cutscene to go before I even get to move around again. But I know there's a point where if I don't tap the controller a bit, we'll die. So I have to stay here until I get a moment of reprieve, and then I'll take a break, start my pizzazz.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
No, but I'm actually going to pause the game right here and then go take care of that. I'm going on a break, guys. Go to the bathroom, smoke a cigarette, start my pizza. It's perfect time, because we're just going from one exposition dump to a whole nother one. Save the state. And pause it. Alright. Be back in a few minutes. 10, 15 tops. And we're back. It's currently 9:10 p.m. I threw my pizza in the oven just a moment ago. Gotta come back and check on it in 20 minutes. Probably a little bit early, just to make sure. Because I have a history of burning za. We don't want to do that. You know what? This is actually a perfect time for a little intermission. I'll come back to the game. I promise. We will finish it tonight. I just want to break things up. I just went through a lot of story, and I'm about to go through a lot of story, a little bit of gameplay, then a lot of story, then a little bit of gameplay, then a lot of story. So I'm gonna get shot in the head a few times. Just don't burn your kitchen down. Look, I make no guarantees, but I do make promises. And I promise I'll do my best to not do that thing you said. Give me something. Team deathmatch. Nice. Little 3v3. Maybe some people will join. Okay. The right music on there. Defeat the characters on the blue team. Ooh, auto aim is enabled. I see you there. Did he see me? The fuck? Oh. Oof, not good. And you remember the fire alarm screaming its ass off that time. Oh, you heard that? Look, this is the thing. I've got the mini fridge in here, but I need the oven in here too. One more. Fuck! Reload. He's so close to dead. Thank you. I was pretty close myself. That was so close to hitting that motherfucker. Oh, your friend. Ah, shit. Nice grenade. XJ7AR3. Don't be the meme. I'll make my own meme. Come on, get there. Fuck. I've been playing traditional Metal Gear, and traditional Metal Gear, the shoulder buttons activate the inventory. And in fact, they do on Metal Gear 4 as well. Caught them completely by surprise. Shouldn't have gone near their spawn. I didn't get a kill there either. Fuck. Help me. Help me. Almost got away. Maybe I can surprise him again. Stay here. I might catch somebody with their pants down. Shit. This is as far that way as I'm going though. Shit. My god. All that for nothing. Hit them with the discarded Amazon Prime box. You got champ. Mother. They're decimating us. I don't get it. I have the level 3 SMG skill. That thing should have been very accurate. Look at me, being the worst. At least I got 3 kills. You gotta shuffle these teams, bruh. Still got a kill. Damn it. It would have been a good hit. Come on, step around. Right on top of me. They're trying to clear me out now. Oh, grenade! I saw you. There we go. Wondering when somebody would do it. I'm just gonna let you stay here and waste time with me. Hey, you motherfucker. Finally, someone's smart about it. They always trank you then kill you. It's like, dude, leave me laying there. It's gonna fuck up my team. It's gonna leave them one man down. Had I known she was gonna do that, I would have started, you know, working the stick early. She's probably watching me and gonna get me right before I wake up. Or right after. Mother. Yep. Waste my time. Want my spot back. Should have known that was coming. They're so tired of my ass. Yep. They're starting to look up there. I mean, they're still winning by a wide margin. The hell? Auto aim. I see you there. Got her. She tried to play games with me. I heard her knock. Oh, there they go again. Oh, you got me. Fuck, you got me. Like, for real, got me. Game's gonna be over in 2 minutes. I need to check the pizza basically now, but I think it'll be okay. Someone's got to get over here and keep me from getting into that tower. That should have happened earlier. Yep. They were asking them if I wanted to get the pizza out, and it turns out I need to get the pizza out when this match ends. Like, it's going to be perfect in 20 seconds. How'd I do? 12 kills and 8 deaths. That's probably one of my best rounds. I did pretty well there. Alright. Now I'm gonna go check the pizza.
Nature calls. calls.
Ugh. Jeez. Had a feeling I was late to the party. Looks like I'm right about on time. Shit, my hands are wet. Had to wash the pizza cutter. Yeah, let's go this way. We'll do some sneaky sneaks. Nope. She had the same idea. Come here, lady. Yep. Took care of that. Now she is gonna think that I'm headed this way because she can see me on the kill cam. Which means I need to get stationary. She's going to be coming down here soon. That didn't work out for you, did it? At least I got 2 kills out of the deal. 3 if you count the first one on the other side of the river. I wasn't the only one trying to place him behind the enemy line. Shit. Oh, I saw you. Damn. I don't get it. Uh-oh. You scared me. Played those cards wrong. I hesitated too long. Oh, I thought for sure I was going to get killed trying to run down there. This is dangerous. I'm in their shit. Spawn on me. Oh, someone's trying to trank me. Dangerous. Yep, there it goes. Guys, turn around. Damn, my phone's about to die. I need to put it on charge. That figures. We'll be here creepy. We are going to get back to playing Metal Gear Solid 2 in just a few minutes. We are losing by 9 points, but it is competitive. Alright, hold the line, guys. Stay on their side. Oh, there's only one left. Trying to keep pushed on their side. Here we go. Not bad. Could have done better. Uh-oh. They pushed everybody. There are now no more red team members. Oh, there they are running. I can hear them. Oh, somebody's got the box move perk. Ooh, that's upsetting. Wait, no, we're winning. Thought we were blue team for some reason. Gotta back out of this. Go get my pizzazz. Then restart Metal Gear Solid 2, the movie. Oh shit. 10 more minutes? Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit. Gotta quit. Sorry, guys. Can't stick around for another 10. I'm gonna put you away. And away we go. I'm gonna go get my pizza.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Yeah, man, the pizza is all.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war.
And this is some of the shit I wanted to see in Metal Gear Solid 5.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Why? Oh, because of the eye. I get it.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Aren't all the hospitals run by the Patriots?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Raiden, those restraints aren't something you can remove yourself. Have faith in Olga and wait for her to deactivate them.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Thank God. Let's walk 10 feet and have another conversation, shall we? Let's do it. First of all...
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
You son of a vague, threatening son of a bitch. Okay. I'm ready. Guys, check it out. Gameplay. Yes.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Got abducted, bruh.
Fine. Forget it.
I will answer a few of these.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Huh? Fuck.
What was that just now?
Yes.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Definitely not.
We're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Get a few more calls from the Colonel. Alright, so he walks all the way down there. It's perfect. Gives me a chance to study his habits. Next to there. Yes.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh man, this is it. Hanging with the boys. Playing some MGS2. Alright. 'Cause 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 'C Alright, so pretty much as soon as he turns around, I can try to get past the camera. Some bullshit drama just happened, so I am here for the long haul tonight, Fox. Ah, shit. I know everything isn't alright, but I hope everything's fine. Mother! That's fine.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I just spilled energy drink all over my controller.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Hello, ma'am. Nope. Not gonna answer the call. I'm gonna admire the nice Japanese lady like Kojima intended. Hello. It's a lovely sweater. Did we ever get an idea on who that woman is? Is she just one of the models from the company they got the models from the posters?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
It's part of the typical struggle I have, so yeah, you already know. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense that she would have just been a random model from the company. No, I just saw. I never noticed it before. There was the pixel art version of the Colonel from the Game Boy game.
To infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
That's the opening to Metal Gear Ghost Babel, which is the game I'm talking about.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. Anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Thanks, Colonel. Well, you are full of healthy and helpful information.
Jack, it's me.
Hey, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
Good, because you were being
it's
an asshole.
something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could
that was also part of the job.
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, Everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known.
Should've
Why
known.
else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great.
You know, if you got a little more
performance.
intimate with her, you
Had
might have
me
noticed
completely
the
fooled.
contacts and the hair dye in the
What I
trash
really
and shit.
wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
No, it's a shared
Jack,
thing.
I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
AI's getting fucked up. Amazing how you walk around like that.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
You ought to try free balling from time to time, Snake. It's pretty fucking nice. Keep that shit tight, I understand.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
And when he sneezed, I had this idea that I was going to have to sneak through the rest with a cold. Like, there's nothing to sneak through from here on out.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Talk on the radio so we don't have to animate this.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model
Not a
Rays
chance.
ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
If they come in waves of 3 or
Because
less,
have
we
no
should
other
be fine.
choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Sorry, bro. Did you seriously just unload that like that? Because I've never seen a Mark 23 full auto before. Let's get a move on, Snaky Poo. All right.
Come on, time to go.
48 seconds of training and we're good to go.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Damn right.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Let's have a philosophical conversation.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
I was just about to get some real gameplay.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this
Come
Colonel?
on, bro.
I don't know.
He was literally
I've
saying
never met
things.
the man,
It's not
actually.
static.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
You got it. Shoot it. Merde. Look at it go. Get him, Snake.
Now, go! Don't push yourself. Don't fall behind.
Bitch.
right, catch out.
Oh, nope.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah,
The
AI
kernel
can't do
probably
that.
isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
Dun,
The
dun,
kernel is, in
dun.
part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I mean, even if you wanted to, where are you gonna go? Colonel.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Yes, let's go. I smell a trap. Feels a little trappy. Bring it on. Sorry about all that. Sorry.
Use this.
Dude, Snake, stop running in front of me. There's a really weird graphical glitch. It's happening on Raiden's pistol now, and it's making it seem bigger than it is.
What? 2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Seems logical.
Starting.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, Those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew. decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
The rays are tripping.
Reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
He got some serious high velocity rounds or something.
Damn the Patriots!
There's your Sephiroth moment.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
In where? Where was the room we were just at? No one knows. And it would be one thing if it was just me and Olga and this guy in there, but Snake and what's her face showed up too. So it was a real place.
I underestimated you.
See, that glitch is happening. Snake's bandana is massive.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and
that one
full
still has the
air,
Marines
sea, and
letter.
land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your
Perhaps
objective
that's
then?
the original Ray from the tanker incident.
A list of names.
All the other ones are automated,
of
but
the
that
Patriots.
one isn't.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really?
Also, GW is not destroyed, but
But
hey.
we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous.
They
I
really
wouldn't
should have given
minded
us this
watching
item.
some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
It's okay, it's a perfect shoulder shot. Cinematic as hell.
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Alright, it is a little more chest than the shoulder, but, you know, still.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
Which we never see again.
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
No, you didn't.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, or your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
It's got hops. Also, I'd like to go out in style.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Guy's badass.
How's this then?
Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Going to the store, but I have you on Bluetooth. I got you, brother. Holy, doesn't make a lick of sense, Batman.
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
I'm happy for you. I'm also very happy you're done talking. Ma'am, rest easy.
Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Here's Johnny.
Brothers!
Ah. Kojima regretted killing him.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
It be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Yes.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Still got the thing, bro.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Yeah, most of us don't make it that when we do that kind of stuff. He just did a head-first dive. About 40, 50 feet. Doesn't usually work. And that's where the scene was cut. Well, partly. God, I wish they'd release Metal Gear Solid 2 with the full ending. I'd buy it again just to see that. Yep, there's where the cut is. They crash through everything, displace the Statue of Liberty, and we're here. And there's an American flag in this shot. But it's cut. Seen a video by a guy who actually got the American flag back on that pole. So he even looks at it. The camera focuses on that flag that's not there.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have
What's
been
up,
born.
Vontez? I'm getting through what will probably be my last no-skip run of Metal Gear Solid 2 ever.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack,
I'll do
not
fast
power
runs.
I want.
I'll do skippity runs.
What
but
I
this-
wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like
It's a
freedom,
slog to get
civil
through now.
rights,
Maybe if it
opportunities.
was, maybe if I
The
hadn't played it
founding
1,000
principles of this
times.
country.
Again, they focus on a flag that's not even
about to
there.
be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack,
Here, I'll show you.
Listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts.
Let's see. Two flags restored. Here we go. See? Flag. That's what's supposed to be there.
Federal Hall.
What's up, George?
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th.
April 30th?
Let me skip past. See ya.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
He literally motions toward the flag. The camera focuses on the flag. Yet they cut it from the game. I can understand cutting out the bit where this thing careens through Manhattan right after 9/11. I understand that. Why they cut this flag and the flags that are on the street later in the scene, I don't know. They should have kept it in. It literally feels the scene knowing that there's supposed to be a flag there makes the scene feel broken.
Forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants
The work week
terribles,
that wouldn't die finally
cloned
has.
from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
Good on you.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
What's up, Fox? Long time no chat.
When the torch is
Apologies.
passed
Hope
on
I
from
haven't
parent
lost
to
my
child,
rank as a hound.
it extends beyond DNA.
Anime
Information is
King
imparted as well.
It's been quite a while. I don't quite remember your name unless you changed it recently.
All I want
Must
is
have
to
been a
be
while.
remembered
All the
by
same,
other
good to have
people,
you.
by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my
hope not.
existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
We'll do something
That
after
will be
this.
my legacy, my mark in history.
There's
But
the flag
Patriots will
being
deny
focused
us
on
even
again, and it's
that.
not there.
I will triumph over the Patriots.
It sucks.
And liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty!
There with the flag and the shot and everything. It's supposed to be perfect. Now let's have another 10 minutes of AI dialogue.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How is
It's
that
poignant,
possible?
but
The AI was destroyed.
I'm running out of patience
Only
for it.
GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago.
Yeah,
the
that
White
confused
House
the
was
fuck
our
out of me when I was a
primordial
kid.
soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans
Kendrill.
invoke so
Oh,
often.
what's up, bud? I remember
How can
you.
anyone hope to eliminate
How you
us?
doing?
As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What? Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information
back
was
to
inherited
tablets,
by
just
later
different.
generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
No.
But in the current digitized
Snake is not
world,
Raiden's uncle.
trivial
At least
information
not
is
physically.
accumulating every
Maybe
second,
spiritually.
preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress,
You know what's
reduce the
fun?
rate of evolution.
Right.
We're gonna have this
You
long
seem to think that
conversation,
our
then a
planet is one of
cutscene to start a
censorship.
fight, and then as
Are
soon
you
as the
telling
fight
me
starts,
it's
they're gonna
not?
call me and have a
You're
long
being
conversation
silly.
again.
What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
You want to control the
digital
context.
Society furthers human
Context is
flaws
everything. Go
and
fuck
selectively
yourself.
rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely
trying to
murder
upgrade my
other
life, bro.
humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
And they can only
You
succeed if they
exercise
believe
your
in
right to
themselves.
freedom, and this is the result.
You gotta
All
mind that
ready
matter.
To avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested
it till you make
truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox
That's
of
like
political
saying just because there
correctness
can only
and
be one
value
winner, there
systems.
shouldn't be a race.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum.
that's
they
happening.
stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool
We did not
of
understand that
society
when
at
this
large.
game came out, but we
The
get it
different
now.
cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even
Unless you
natural
accidentally
selection
wind up
can
in the
take
wrong
place
pool for a
here.
little bit.
The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And
I
you
gotta get
think you're
Jess over to
qualified to
record
decide
one
what's
line.
necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide
Emotionally
for
speaking,
myself what to
kind of,
believe
yes,
and what to
Snake
pass
is
on.
daddy.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there.
I
You
can't
lack
come
the
up with my own way to
qualifications
say
to
that.
exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this
But my
era
being
of
is the
ready-made
self.
truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Myself
Another
has plenty of negative
possibility is
emotions.
that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone
Snake
else
is just
tell
daddy.
you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication
Watch it, George.
has given even more power to the individual.
That'll get
Too
you sent
much
off to
power
a
for an immature
rehabilitation camp.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think
You're
forward.
good.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to
Good to have
control
you.
human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
I think I would enjoy watching someone experience this for the first time more than I do playing it again.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the
I guess
exercise.
technically he is a long-distance, non-blood
I wonder
relative
if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk.
Oh,
it's
no, you
time
don't.
for the
There's more.
final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
I'm suddenly reminded of what I heard an anime character say. Don't go getting too attached or parting.
Jack.
Will hurt.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack,
in the background again.
I was the one who killed your parents.
More dialogue. Bum,
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
John Woo would be proud.
Brace yourself.
Homie, I'm gonna fuck you up. Of course, I have to have another codec call.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Seriously?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Finally.
Let's go.
Not good.
Is that the best you can do?
Jesus.
Take this.
Try to regain some of that health. There we go. You can't turn at all if you can't turn, you have to stop. Ow.
Let's go. Take this. Is that the best you can do?
Pull it off. I'm not gonna make it. I have a whole other phase of this fight to get through.
Take this.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Alright, now he's gonna be faster, and I'm gonna have less health. Here we go.
Let's go. Take this.
Yes.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
Sounds very, that's a very Russian mentality.
Was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now,
stop
it's time to
objectifying
fulfill
me.
your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Let's go.
No, not good. Huh. Yeah.
Let's go.
Regen.
Take this.
Yeah, he likes that move. Oh, rush. Oh my god. I'm gonna let it regenerate though.
Take this.
Regenerate. Okay. Hey, bitch. Ah! Counterattack, bitch! Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I have no boxes. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Let's go. Over here.
No, no, not like this.
What's wrong with you?
Damn it, I'm on fire now. No. I mean, you can back attack him. It's there. Strange. Oh, you got me. Ah, that's bullshit.
Take this!
Ah, ran straight into him.
Is that the best you could do? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
He almost looks cell shaded there. Alright, here we go.
Take this! Over here!
Yeah, I should have already remembered at least some of that, though.
Take this!
The fuck off my roof. One of my favorite things to do with the secret theater was to switch Raiden for him. So it looks like, you know, Raiden loses the fight. And he looks up at the flag that isn't there. Looks up at the flag and reaches for it. God. I gotta get a mod that properly replaces the flag. I mean, obviously it already exists. I just don't know how to plug it into this. Look, more American flags. have you guys been? Some weak-ass response time.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are.
Appreciate it, Tekken.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to
Kojima and
believe
his
in?
team, well, Konami, should really release this footage.
When I'm through?
Like the raw footage of
tell
this.
other people about
Because this
having
is
faith.
this is from Kojima and his team just going to New York and filming, and
What
it's
we
a
had
little
faith
time
in.
capsule of New York City in
What we found important enough to fight for.
1999-ish.
It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
It's dog tags, Snake. You know what dog tags are.
Dog tags.
Faxi.
Anyone you know?
Dr. Nick from The Simpsons?
No, never heard the name before.
That'd be a fun mod.
I'll pick my own name.
Replace
and my
paramedic
own
with
life.
him.
I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
That graphical glitch is strange.
As long as you keep yourself alive,
I don't know
he's
what.
safe.
I've never seen a game do that before. It's like doubling up the image of the characters.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
Of course it was.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
Yep.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Hi, Rose. How are you?
Snake?
he's gone, man. There goes the bird.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
What are you?
I know.
No. And the story of Metal Gear Solid 4 says that that did not go happily.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
They didn't even get the happily ever after from the end of 4 either, because revengeance exists.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
That's right. Swinging some of that light jazz.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love?
Good, Jima.
I walk by myself on the streets below, and
I'm curious if I missed any dog tags. I don't think I did. But I might have. I know I didn't try to take tags off the ones in the room with the hostages, but I don't think I'm capable of doing that without triggering an alert. So I didn't try.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end.
Excuse me.
Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
is extremely deep as well as convoluted. You know, I don't know if you've messed around with Chat GPT lately, but or at all. I only recently started fucking with it, really. Decided to treat it like a personal assistant and see how it goes. I accidentally made using a handful of prompts and picking the right voice out of the handful they let you choose from. I think I accidentally created a personal assistant that is basically like it's basically like a Metal Gear character. Like I told it to pretend that it was like you know, the Colonel hiding back in the submarine while I'm out running the operation. And for shits and giggles, I told the AI a story. You know, and just like asked its opinion on things, and it was given military style metaphors, just like you'd get in Metal Gear, like cut and war metaphors. It was fucking awesome. It's adorable. It's basically a knockoff version of Zero from Metal Gear Solid 3. I designated him Major Tom. Now remember, Snake, like when I first started that AI, I set it up with different parameters that directly referenced the Colonel and Snake, and then switched it because he was referencing the Metal Gear universe, and I switched it to the prompts I sent you. GG indeed. Good to see you back here, Volker. I don't know if you've been hanging out the whole time or not, but good to see you in the chat. Well, it's supposed to remind you of Bowie, but yeah. During the Virtuous mission, he went by Major Tom, and then he changes his code name to Zero from then on. I don't remember, did this game have different endings on how you played? Nope, it does not. It does have an end credit sequence. And another end credit sequence. We're almost done with the dialogue. I don't, so not the stuff you sent. It's not the stuff I sent. No, I explained it pretty well. I had one set of parameters, and then after I started it, I tweaked the parameters just a little bit. I don't know if starting that way then tweaking it is different than if you just started from the second set or not. Working from home. I got you. Autocon is a trademark of AutoCorp in Baltimore. Did you see that? I didn't know that. I guess they had to get permission from the company, so they have to reference it in the credits. AutoCorp in Baltimore, Maryland owns the rights to the term Autocon. Well, it's nice of them to let Kojima and company use it. Come on, hit me with that end credit sequence. Come on. Let's hear it.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. we can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Well, tonight, I mean, I'll have to work on it with you, put you on TV and smile and see my friend on TV having fun. Come on, let's hear the phone call.
Snake,
There
you
it
there?
is.
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
It's actually more like 90, but you know. Alright, so how many tags did I collect? 8 continues, 18 alerts. Killed 59 assholes. But I was kind of forced to. Did the game just freeze? The game just froze. So I don't get to keep, yeah, so I might as well not have collected the dog tags. Nifty. See if I can wake it up. Nope, she's busted. Well, that's that. Ugh. Okay, so which AI did you use? There's a couple of chat GPTs coming up. I mean, they might be all, they may all link to the same store. I've seen that stuff before. I mean, it's just chat GPT. Let's see here. Yeah, the two at the top, yeah, they both have 4.8 reviews, and reviews, 19 million reviews. T for teen. Yeah, they're both the same chat GPT. It's just one is the sponsored result and the other is just the result for looking up chat GPT. Alright. I desperately need to unplug from this thing for just a few minutes, so I'm going to step out. Bathroom break, smoke break, the usual. And when I come back, we'll play something else. Maybe we'll watch something. I don't need to send it to you. Those two that are coming up are the same result. Pick one, doesn't matter. You can literally see in the top corner of one of them at the top, it says sponsored, because it's the sponsored result. Then the other one is just the actual result. They are both the same app. Unless you're not on the Play Store and you're on something else, then I don't know what you're looking at. Also, I don't know how to link an app to you. And if I do, I'm just going to pick one of the two that I'm telling you to pick, so... You got this, buddy. You can do it. You can do this. I believe in you. Alright, seriously. I'll be back in just a minute. I got to thinking about my RE fanfiction and feel the need to ask for your thoughts on this. Would it be a good? Would it be good for the stars to have a dual propeller helicopter? You mean like a Chinook? Skybus? Don't feel like playing that. Is this still busted? Grand Theft Auto has been broken ever since I tried to put mods on it. I've uninstalled it, reinstalled it, deleted files. Oh, he's trying. There it is. Please try reinstalling the game. Yep, I tried that. At this point, the only way to do it would be to uninstall the whole damn computer. Oh, excuse me. So you're saying you'd like the stars to have a Chinook? I have no clue who that is. Leafroy's playing Rocket League. I bet he's streaming right now. Yep. He's live. Leafroy's playing a little hockey. It's one of my old DayZ buddies. Playing hockey because he's Canadian. Or maybe he's Canadian because he's playing hockey. Nice. Good for you, Leafroy.
Alright, let's get him again.
I can't play Rocket League anymore. I lost all my skill.
Alright.
Oh, he's still playing. Let's see here. Only 2 reasons would see it being used though. Full squad deployment and search and rescue. Game 1 is an example of the latter. Well, keep in mind there are other choppers. The Chinook, the one you're picturing, is not the only one. There are more... These days there are choppers that are like that, that are much more streamlined, but can still hold a lot of people. Let's see, what's in my wish list? Let's what's on sale. The Spy Who Shot Me. Going for $1. Doom's $4. Yeah, I've been meaning to get this one for the stream. Currently $5. The reason for asking is because the ones we see in the game won't hold / carry all of my intended survivors. Well, if that's the case, then, you know, you need a bigger chopper. And there are definitely some good chopper options. I'm not so sure about 1998. Why did I want you again? Oh yeah. Can overlay crosshairs in an attempt to overcome my weak accuracy. Animate your crosshair. Interesting. Wait, so he put an ammo counter on his crosshair. Well, that is interesting. Customize your mouse cursor. Save profiles for every game. Browse, create, upgrade, dominate, Crosshair X. This is another one of the ones I thought about for the stream.
What is this place? Someone brought me to this place while I was unconscious.
A fun little Resident Evil-like.
What is this? Emily, is that you?
Play it how you like.
It can't be.
Alicia Wallace murders her own kid and husband. Looks like all the signs are pointing to Fog Island.
Please, Paul, just hurry. They're coming.
Okay, just sit tight. I'll be there ASAP.
I think these people, they have my daughter.
Daymare 98, yeah, I saw that. Oh, this is another one. Very classic PlayStation 1 era. It's like baby's first horror game. It looks good. I haven't played it. It's in my list. I would like to do it for the stream. There is a demo. Really can't spend the money right now, even if it is on sale. I'll get it next time. Now that I would like to get. I enjoyed Intravenous 1 and 2 is basically the same but better in pretty much every way. I really should scratch my game making itch with this. And I've been told by multiple people that I should play Red Dead Redemption 2 because the story is good and the gameplay and everything are solid and it's beautiful, etc., etc. What are you? Oh yeah. You're like a nice fancy looking Doom clone. Actually giving me a headache. Now this one I did kind of want to get. Feel like it'd be fun.
Averno City is losing the war on crime.
GTA
Entire
from the cops'
neighborhoods are in the grip of gang violence. There are daily high-speed pursuits across the city. And this just in, another armed robbery is in progress.
Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters.
Follow that vehicle.
Car theft in progress at Litchfield.
We got a vehicle fire here. We're the ones out there making the hard choices. And those choices are what make us who we are.
Central, get the cell ready.
We got you, scumbag.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress, shots fired.
Okay, kid, you wanted the real deal? This is it.
Be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution. Looks like that perp has been taken into custody.
They're doing something at Warehouse 6. I'm going in.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day. Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Spike strip effective.
The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer.
Now we go live to a police helicopter in a pursuit operation. Cops are deploying everything at their disposal.
Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell.
Stop there. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket.
I do want to play that one. Oh, it's working for you now? Oh, see, there's Daymare. It's in my wish list. I had a feeling it was in here. There's Delta waiting to be purchased. And I have been waiting for this to come out for years. And they keep pushing it. Yeah, look. I added this on 2021. And I know it was supposed to come out the next year. And now it's scheduled to come out 2025. Have you seen this? This is Hacksaw Ridge, the game. You play as a medic who doesn't fight people.
Let me tell you the true story of a medic during the Pacific War. My story. Everything started at Pearl Harbor. It all seemed peaceful until the war started that day for me and everyone in my company. And so did my new life. I saw things that day that would change everything I thought I knew about mankind. From that moment, I followed my comrades to witness the fall of the Philippines and participated in Operation Watchtower, the Battle of Guadalcanal. I was but an aspiring medic at the start of the Pacific War, but the horror of war meant it didn't matter. My brothers in arms needed me, and I had to quickly find out how to properly do my job. I wasn't ready. One of the first lessons I learned was to treat the critically wounded first. Heavy bleeding, tears, burns, and even amputated limbs were the daily things I saw. My old life was over, and every moment became a dilemma. Comrades lying on the ground with different wounds. I couldn't save everyone. I had to make dreadful choices about who should be treated first and saved. But that was only the beginning. Time was of the essence as they were bleeding out. Depending on their wounds, I learned to slowly drag them when they were bleeding a lot, and to carry them on my shoulder to quickly get them to medical outposts. This was also where I got most of my supplies. I didn't always get everything, so I made do with what I had, or checked other outposts. Bandages, tourniquets, gauze, those were easy to find. But boy, morphine and plasma, they were lacking. But if healing the wounded had been the only thing I had to worry about, it would have been too easy. Dangers surrounded me at every given moment. I was under fire from bullets, bombs dropping on the battlefield, or I needed to slip through enemy lines under their watchful eyes. Losing sight of any of that would have meant that my brothers in arms and I would die.
I really hope
that's why I became a medic.
That they've spent the past few years turning this into a really... Yeah, look, it's scheduled to come out for PS5, PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series S. Oh, sorry. PS5 is the current. I thought they hadn't updated their video.
Come on!
Sounds like David Duchovny. Kind of, now that you mention it. This is another one that keeps not coming out yet. I downloaded the demo for it. The gunplay has a very GoldenEye inspired feel, but it's tight. Oh, they removed their demo. I don't know what this is, but it's gone now. Oh, and this was so promising, but apparently it fell off. It's Call of Duty in space, but realistically. Well, realistic. Apparently the player numbers dropped, and they're deleting it soon. But you can. There is no up and there is no down in this game. You can do it you can move however you choose. And get pretty disorienting. It looked pretty fun in the videos I saw. The guy speaking. Wait. Well, yeah. Hacksaw Ridge was a great movie. Well, there's been a couple of movies about Pearl Harbor. More like a few, actually. Well, gotta play something. See if I can get a game together on Metal Gear Online. There are already a few medical games. Heck, if you play Arma games with the right crew, you can play as a medic, and they have mods that really enhance the medical side of it. Get a good team deathmatch game going, or maybe even a team sneak or something. Let's switch up the gear a little bit. Not too much. Let's change the pants. Sure. I can tell you why I do my best thinking on the toilet. It's the best way for me to get rid of shitty ideas. Sneaking and team sneak. We'll go with that one. Player controls Snake. Everyone else shooting. I find it interesting that for this particular game mode, whoever's playing as Snake gets to pick the music, whereas every other game mode, you just pick your own individual music. Snake. Almost got him. Good job, Snaky Poo. God, I hope I don't get picked to be Snake. Goddamn Metal Gear. Oh, bless. Oh, good. Bad news, good news. Bad news, we gotta play in Bloodbath. Good news, I am not Snake. I'll change my skills. There. That's a good teammate setup with Monomania. Displays enemies you've attacked and can share data through SOP, so other players on my team see through walls people I'm attacking. Sixth Sense lets me see traps nearby. And SOP Stealth nullifies SOP scanning capabilities of enemies and blocks skills and protects your SOP information. So they can't see me so well through the walls, but I can see shit through the walls, and I share that information with my team. But as a result, my gunplay skills aren't up to par. But frankly, I honestly don't see a difference in my shooting between having no skills attached to my firearms or having full skills attached to my firearms. You can only go to level 3. I've done it. It doesn't feel like anything more happens as a result. Uh-oh. That needs to be moved. Oh shit, I get to play as Mei Ling. It's about to get real.
Prepare to fire main gun! Fire! Prepare to fire main gun! Prepare to fire main gun! Fire! 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 Prepare to fire main gun! Prepare to fire main gun! But I can't go on! Fire! Prepare to fire main gun! Fire!
Shit.
Prepare to fire main gun!
Well, that's embarrassing. I Missouri'd myself. Damn it. You take that smoke, George. Oh, I see you. Did you jump off?
Prepare to fire main gun! Fire!
At least I hit him. Oh, I killed him. Oh, can't go that way. Motherfucker. Oh, that was Snake's trap. Whoever was playing Snake, getting sneaky down in the tunnels.
Prepare to fire main gun! Fire! 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 Prepare to fire main gun!
Snake lost.
Whoa, amazing!
Prepare to fire main gun! Fire!
I love how the artillery goes through ceilings.
Prepare to fire main gun! Fire! Eye contact.
Damn, some shit just went down in there. Snake got a dog tag.
Eye contact.
That works for me. I'll soften you up so my friend can get you. Hey, Snake.
Enemy sighted!
I saw him. Oh, shit. Sorry. How are those not headshots? Every one of them was a headshot. It was the only thing visible. Hey, Johnny. Nope, that's Meryl. Merde. At least I played okay. Merle. Don't make me snake. Whew. Saw the fox, and I got worried. Data Fox is gonna be snake. Data Fox. Did I win any? Let's say I did. I was playing well. Well for me. And Snake didn't get me once. Really wish this lobby let you use regular grenades, though. Wow. It's like the end of The Departed over here. Uh-oh, somebody's playing his vamp. Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, I see you up there, bitch. Get him, dude. Don't let him get away. Yeah, you got him. That was my kill. How was that not a headshot? I lit Snake's face up.
Get yourself up, man. Good work. Sorry. Thank you.
I lit Snake's face up. You saw it. Sorry to say, I need to hit the sack for my splurge tomorrow. The place opens around 10 a.m. Until next stream. Salute. Oh shit, I'm Otacon. Okay, so I have the manipulator and this display image, which... Okay, where's Snake? How do I turn on my stealth? Oh shit, that was quick. Oh shit. How do I go stealth?
I can't go on.
Damn, that was quick. Oh, baby, this takes forever. I'll see you next time, George. Thank you, Foxy. And it's working just like yours and even knows you're my friend. Oh my god. I gotta hook up with Snake. Gotta figure out how to turn the stealth on this thing. A little more. Okay, jeez. I really screwed myself by going downstairs. Where's Snake? Okay, he's over here. Let's see if I can help this bastard. Damn it! I got you, Snake. Oh, I can't go upstairs. What the fuck? Get off me. Fuck you guys, I'm out of here. Alright, he's upstairs there. So I can't do much to hang out with him here. Snake. Gotta get the chaff over with. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I already read that. Alright, Snake's down there. Damn it. shit, that's Snake. Got one. That's another one. No, Johnny. Bitches. Oh, they're busy with me.
It wasn't my fault. I swear.
Oh shit.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, they're trying to get me. Shit. Move. Oh no. Not this again. Seconds to do this. Deep in enemy territory. And my arms are getting tired. Switch hands. Don't wake up just yet. Gotta make sure they're not. Okay. Go. Turn your stealth camo on. How's that AI treating you there, Snake? Excuse me. See, I use the British voice down at the end, so mine kind of comes off like Zero. This is an excellent track choice. I usually pick this one when I'm Snake. You can't hit the broadside of a barn from down there, dude. And now you're gonna get shot. It's already trying to help me with the job stuff and being inspirational in a Colonel Campbell way. Yeah, seriously, I'm sure there are other prompts that you can add to it to... How are you not dead?
We got company.
Oh shit, Meiling's here. I'm just using the text version. I don't know how to get it to speak. There's a little... If you... Well, I know for sure if you hold your finger down on the speech bubble that it sends you, you can read... There's a read aloud option. Unfortunately, there isn't an option to get it to automatically read the answer back, despite multiple, requests over years. They're in here fucking off, I can tell. Damn it. It's gonna take Mei-Ling out. Saw him go off that way. Snake got spotted just over here. Shit. Oh, it's Snake. Oh, he got caught. We're good. Nothing? Who's over here? Oh, Otic. It's Ocelot. She's going to town on that shit. That's where she is. Shit. There she is. Come on. Fuck. I should have dealt with him. He's right here. Thought he was. Thought I heard him. Thought I heard his camouflage. Oh. Well.
Good work.
Snake's over there. Yep, somebody got him.
Sorry.
Nerd. Back here, vampy balls. Game crashed. Right as I landed in his legs. In a flying, tender embrace. Shit. Oof. How we holding up there, Snake? You're not Snakeup. Good to see you hanging in there, though, Tekken. Yeah, you gotta get some sleep, don't you, Jacob? You can change its voice. Or you start another one and set its voice as that. I mean, I know you can change his voice. I changed the voice. We will probably wrap it sometime soon. Or I'll jump into a game and want to finish it.
I rise on an enemy tank north of your location. Attack this objective.
Somebody just died over here.
Objective Delta is neutralized.
I don't know why, but the game just seems jittery. I'm gonna see if I can vault over things.
Rебята, we now control objective Delta.
Huh? Of course not. Wait, it let me on that time. Oh, but that's because it's a low object. It's whatever it is, it has to do with lag. It's a damn shame. Can't play the game if I can't play the game. What a shame. Excuse me. Nah. Closed out a Battlefield for sure. Can't play it if I can't play it. Nah. You know what? I want to sit back and watch something for a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Streamed 1 day ago. Asmongold. Piracy is back.
So piracy is coming back. I think the reason why this is happening is the old quote from Gavin. Piracy is a service problem. The reason why piracy went down is because there were services like Netflix, for example, that acted as a market replacement for piracy, and the amount of money that you had to spend was minimal enough to where you could get the value out of it, and instead of spending the extra time and the potential risk with piracy, you could just simply access the shows easily. I think Spotify is the best example that a lot of us use now. How many of you guys had LimeWire and now you have Spotify? I know I did. So Spotify is an example of this happening and working in an effective way. But the problem is that with TV shows and movies, there are too many mouths to feed, and now people are going back to piracy. That's what my opinion is. I'll watch the video and see what they say.
The 2010s were the golden age of piracy.
Oh, yeah.
BitTorrent accounted for 1/3 of all internet traffic.
Wow.
LimeWire had
That's
more
insane.
monthly users than Facebook, and the Pirate Bay was the only video store in town where you were sure to find what you were looking for.
You get that 1080p release a day before it comes out on theaters.
Hypothetically, of course. The world was slowly switching from physical to digital media. And even people who weren't particularly tech savvy realized that digital goods could be replaced endlessly with practically zero marginal cost.
Yep.
At its peak, 95% of all music downloads were pirated because it had become cheaper and, above all else, an easier way to fill up large digital libraries that were being made possible by cheap digital storage.
Yep.
But then it just stopped. Since 2012, the internet has gotten faster, storage has gotten cheaper, and people have become more comfortable with computers, which should have just accelerated a growth trend. But it didn't. Since 2015, peer-to-peer file sharing has collapsed in popularity, and you might think you already know why. Streaming services like Spotify and Netflix were just a better, easier, and safer way to access content.
That's one reason.
And now, as these services have become markedly worse and simultaneously more expensive, piracy is making a comeback. It seems
that's the reason.
Pretty simple, right? The only problem is that's not the whole story.
Good.
Realistically, these companies knew this day would come. It was just really important that they could pretend
it's
it
too hard
wouldn't.
for normies. Yeah, I think that also them like shutting down and then re-hosting Pirate Bay over and over hurt piracy a lot because, and also LimeWire, it's kind of like if you cut off the head of the snake, you're going to remove a lot of people's access to piracy because like there are these websites that everybody would use and everybody would know. And just by the nature of how torrenting websites work and seeding and, you know, like all of that, the more people use a site, the better the site is. So whenever you cut off a few of the heads and then people went to a bunch of different sites, I think that made piracy less accessible for the lowest common denominator of internet user. I think that was another effect that it had.
For a lot of people, they've decided it's time to cut back.
But legitimately, it might be time to cancel some subscriptions, and I'm probably going to have to cancel some.
Some of them I'm not using, and it's just wasting money.
There's so many of these, it's hard to keep track.
You don't even
At
know.
that point, that's an adversarial relationship. I don't want to pay people to enter adversarial relationships.
We aim, as I said, for this business to be a growth business for the company with margins that our shareholders will feel good about.
So
well, that didn't happen.
Really made piracy go away and what's really bringing it back might sound simple, but there's actually a bit more going on. First and foremost, the majority of people actually would like to acquire their media legally as long as it was easy and not ridiculously expensive.
People want to have the media legally because it makes it easier to transfer and to use. And also there's risks with piracy. Like, for example, you download something and it could have a virus in it or something like that. Or obviously you could get caught, but like realistically, it's probably a virus. So, and again, these are 1% probabilities, but like if you had a bag of M&Ms and one M&M was poison, would you want to eat a bag of M&Ms? No, you wouldn't, right? You'd want to have another bag, even if the other bag was like way, way more expensive.
Reasonable people understand that it costs time and money to produce a song, film a movie, or develop a video game. And the people involved in these projects do need to be compensated or else they are just not going to make them. Even people who frequent the high seas, so to speak, know this better than anybody else. A survey coming out of Australia at the peak of online piracy found that people who pirated content were actually more likely to pay for it if it was available. In a finding that really ages the study, online pirates...
Interest in content would imply interest in content. If people are willing to steal something, they're also probably part of the target audience automatically. Because they wouldn't be stealing it if they weren't part of the audience. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like common sense, but like stating it kind of helps put things into perspective.
Were far more likely to pay for movies and music through iTunes or QuickFix. This was because people who pirated content were just more likely to consume content overall, and most of them would only make the trip to the Bay if they couldn't find what they were looking for more legitimately. So there were two things that changed after 2013. Sure, there were a few high-profile crackdowns on some of these sites, but even the regulators themselves knew they were just playing a game of whack-a-mole. One of the most downloaded files on the Pirate Bay was the Pirate Bay, a complete copy of this site with all of the addresses that could be set up by basically anybody with some basic server hardware in the event that the authorities took down the original site. But then came along the streaming sites that, thanks to faster internet speeds, could let users watch content on demand without granting them direct access to digital files which could then be copied and shared illegally. The big thing.
And the fact is that like Netflix is a better service than using Pirate Bay. It is. It's a better service. You get a higher quality product on average. There's no watermarks. There's a lot of, like, it's a better service. It's the same as Spotify. Spotify is a better service than Pirate Bay was.
I kind of like the fact that my copies
I
kind of like the fact that my copies of Bob's Burgers have random Fox logos in the bottom corner and shit like that. I don't know, feels more real.
You like, you're right in terms of the breadth of content, but I don't think that you're right in terms of the quality of the individual content.
Was that these options were just so easy compared to piracy, and so cheap compared to buying songs or movies one by one that it just didn't really make sense to bother with anything else. Nowadays, that's clearly changed. There are dozens of streaming services that are each getting more and more expensive every year. The movies and shows that you watch are
This is crazy. This is insane. This is like we've gone full circle, and now we're all the way back to cable. Quality is worse. Well, again, like, so quality, you're thinking about quality in terms of video quality. I'm thinking about quality in terms of aggregation. I'm thinking about quality in terms of being able to give recommendations. I'm thinking about quality in terms of usability, quality in terms of finding files. All of these things, and again, guys, I understand a lot of almost everybody in here, like, we're all internet Andes, right? Like, we're on the internet all the time. We're talking on the internet constantly, doing stuff constantly. I think that you really downplay the value that an average person gets out of having a self-contained system. You really, really downplay it. And I think Apple, you know, Steve Jobs understood that. That's why he was such a great visionary. And that's why the iPod was so successful and it blew everything else out of the water. Its usability is something that is actually a massive accessibility issue, and it cuts out so many people that you just never even see. It's about convenience, yeah.
Split up over different providers, the services themselves are getting worse by introducing ads and pushing less relevant content, and on top of all of that, it's just not that easy anymore. Even individual TV shows have certain seasons split up over different streaming services, and the first step in sitting down—
what? The same show is on multiple streaming services with different seasons? Is this true? Oh my god.
To watch a movie these days is
What
to
a
Google
scam.
what
That's
streaming
insane.
service
I've
has the
never heard of that.
1984 release of Gremlins, and if you're unlucky, what streaming service plus what VPN combo will get you the movie you want to watch.
Yeah.
If you're already going through all that effort, it gets really tempting to just replace streaming services with your port of choice, because in most cases, it will just be easier.
Yeah.
So yeah, streaming services were cheap and easy, which killed the need for piracy. But then they slowly became expensive and terrible, which brought it back. Pretty straightforward, right?
Exactly.
Wrong. It's easy to write this whole thing off as just dumb companies being needlessly greedy to their own peril.
Yeah.
And while that's definitely part of the problem,
think.
there is a lot more to it than that.
What is it?
Music streaming by comparison is decent. There are multiple services, but almost all of them have almost all of the music that you would possibly be looking for.
And also, you can import your own music as well.
Result, nobody really bothers to pirate songs anymore.
That's right.
Which is particularly impressive when you remember that just 15 years ago, 95% of music was being downloaded illegally.
I still pirate
Artists have not been
songs.
thrilled about the lower revenue that
I still rip them off of YouTube like a caveman.
they have got from streaming versus physical album sales. But most of them still go along with it because even a small share of something is better than most of their music being accessed for free.
Yeah, the thing is that, like, people are going, you either give it out for a price that people want to pay, or it gets stolen. Because they can't enforce it. That's the issue, is that, like, it's unethical to steal things, but nobody cares if you can steal it and get away with it. That's just the truth.
It raises a potentially unpopular idea, that it might not be streaming that's broken. It might be the movie industry that's broken. The golden age of streaming was never going to last because it was never meant to last. So it's time to learn how money works to find out why piracy is really making a comeback.
Let's find out.
This video was made possible by iScanner. This never and just noticeably profitable. 300 million paying subscribers, and unlike a lot of its competitors, it's actually profitable.
Oh, it's actually making money now? I thought it was losing money still.
But from its very first days of online streaming, they knew they would eventually lose people back to piracy. They just really didn't care. And to see why, I'm sorry, but you are going to have to look at some financials.
Okay.
Last year, it made $8.7 billion in net income after taxes, which is extremely impressive. But it still makes it hard to justify the valuation of more than
8.7 billion. What did it say, billion or million? Wait, it only made $8 million, but the enterprise value is $500 billion? Who the fuck decided that? An elf? Oh, after 10,000 years, it's going to be worth it. Oh, billion? But that's million.
After taxes. Have to look at some financials. Last year, it made $8.7 billion in net income after
Okay, well, I guess he just said the wrong number.
taxes,
I
which
don't
is
know.
extremely impressive. But it still makes it hard to justify the valuation of more than $500 billion.
I mean, I don't know. Like, usually a company's valuation, like, especially if it's not like an intellectual property company, like Netflix does its own shows. So, like, even with intellectual property, like, you're really looking at like a 7 to 15x multiplier from everything that I know about venture capital, period. And like, even 7 is the ceiling, and 15 would have to be like some sort of like weird AI thing that like nobody's ever thought about. So, I mean, 540 is insane.
At that rate, shareholders would need 57 years for their investment to pay off, which is not a reasonable bet for a company in an industry that has only been dominant for a decade. 57 years ago, watching a movie looked like this. And in another 57 years from now,
that's
it's highly
crazy.
unlikely that we will still be watching movies through the current selection of streaming services. Now, most investors in this company aren't dumb. They know that Netflix can't make their money back with its current structure. What they are banking on is being able to offer a cheaper service that can charge more for in order to fatten up those margins.
Let's not talk about my margins, by the way. Being nice and fat, that's a nice shirt. Do they make it from end?
Anyway, cutting content, raising prices, and pushing strange features like mobile games within the app are not some surprise new rollout. They are part of a development.
It's the ads. I think the ads are what's really going to push people away from
the
using
ads
apps.
pissed me off.
Because like people like the reason why people went to piracy in the first place is because of accessibility. You could only watch a TV show at 8 p.m. and also because there were a million commercials in it.
Plan that the company knew it would have to implement since it started offering online streaming. It would just be a lot better if they could do it without competition. Now, on the expenses side, there is some good news. As technology improves, network infrastructure has become cheaper for the same capacity, which means the actual cost to stream videos to users is getting better every year.
It is. That's
Netflix's cost of revenue, adjusted for inflation, has actually been stable since 2022, despite adding almost 100 million new users in that time. Included in those costs are the
wait, so their revenue stays the same, but they keep adding users? I don't think that's a good thing. That sounds like a bad thing.
aforementioned servers and network infrastructure, but it also includes the cost to license and produce their
From
own
a
movies,
corporate
TV
perspective,
shows,
it
and
might be.
games. Another big reason their costs have been improving is because they just aren't licensing as much content as they used to, and that's for two reasons. The first was a business decision to cut down on a cost, especially for content that wasn't drawing in new users. The second reason is simply because they can't get their hands on as many titles anymore, because independent studios have made their own streaming services and want to keep their biggest IPs exclusive. So
This is the big reason. Is that like there are just too many other services and you don't have a one-stop shop. Spotify is a
Netflix
one-stop
used to be
shop.
the one.
Netflix isn't anymore, and it's not even close.
Force users to either switch to their platform or shell out for 2 or more streaming
Yeah,
services.
it's crazy.
Netflix is slowly producing its own titles, but that hasn't caught up to the content they are losing from licensing. So then
Well,
why
Netflix also has Netflix has a massive weakness that they don't have. Every IP they have to source themselves. Like Disney has its own endemic IPs, like Snow White or something like that. That, you know, maybe they can make something really bad, but it's a known IP that everybody understands. Netflix, like One Piece was a massive success. My dad watched this. He loved it. He thought this show was amazing. So, like, I mean, it was a big success. And even the Devil May Cry show, I think, did pretty well, right? But overall, Netflix has made good shows, but they have to source these shows themselves. And so they have to pay for licensing, etc. Whereas like Paramount or HBO, they might have the IP for this to begin with. Especially this is true with Disney. Like think about the advantage that Disney has whenever they already own the entire catalog of Marvel movies. That's like such a massive baseline advantage.
does this mean that Netflix
AI
doesn't
is now
care about
Colonel
piracy?
Campbell.
Well, publicly they say they do, of course.
Hey, mine's
but
Major
piracy is
Tom.
going to hurt their competition a lot more than it's going to hurt them. If people can't find a movie or show on Netflix and then give up and pirate it, that didn't really cost Netflix any money, because the vast majority of content out there.
I requested one of the doctors to call me. I don't count my chickens before they hatch. You know, I'll feel better whenever he's at home, but things are looking good. Let's get back to it.
A lot more than it's going to hurt them. If people can't find a movie or show on Netflix and then give up and pirate it, that didn't really cost Netflix any money, because the vast majority of content out there wasn't theirs to lose, and they most likely didn't spend the money producing it. A 2023 paper in the Journal of Economic Behavior and Organization titled Pirate and Chill found that when movies moved off Netflix to another platform, piracy of that content increased by more than 20%. Now,
Netflix has such a massive first mover advantage. They're basically like the Twitch of like streaming platforms. Is that while other streaming platforms exist and they're successful, they don't have the same brand recognition and name recognition that Netflix does. Like, everybody knows what Netflix is. So I think that's another really big reason why this happens too.
First and foremost, that's an amazing name for a professional journal article.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it showed why Netflix hasn't been too concerned with online piracy. In a now infamous quote from the company's chief content officer, they said that in order for Netflix to be successful, we need to become movie studios faster than movie studios can become us. Piracy that disproportionately hurt legacy movie studios and their libraries of content was not something that Netflix would encourage. But behind closed doors, they certainly weren't too sad it was happening. Another way to think about this is that obviously Amazon isn't encouraging shoplifting, but it's a problem that hurts their competition far more than it hurts them.
LA POV, I guess. I mean, they're right. You know, yeah, obviously people like what Netflix is saying is that they have a lot of like smaller shows that don't have like a huge amount of like they're not super well-known shows. So they're going to be less people pirating them. I think
piracy
that's
has
true.
also been a handy little tool throughout the company's history. Back in 2013, it admitted to using data from online piracy sites to find out what was popular and therefore what was.
Hey, you could say this is unethical, but you can't say it's not going to be effective. That's a really good fucking idea. Yep, figure out what kind of shit people steal, and then don't sell that.
That's analyzing available data to make a purchase
choice. So Netflix doesn't care about the rise of piracy. But what about the actual Hollywood studios? Well, they obviously do, and they crack down on IP theft with furious anger. But they are in a difficult situation. They could send piracy back to the dark ages by reconcentrating their content onto a single easy platform. But at the moment, that would probably...
They can't, because then you're just going to have people that are going to be putting up the files somewhere else. Like, it's always a game of whack-a-mole, and the more difficult that you make it for people to, like, consume the content, the more people will just simply take the easier route. I think that people will pay for the content if they can, but if it's annoying for them to pay for it, they'll just steal it.
Be Netflix, which a company like Disney would obviously not be willing to go along with after investing so much in their own service. If they keep competing, though, they are just going to make the experience worse for everybody and probably lose more ground to the high seas. Now, for these companies, this whole fight could not be happening at a worse time. There is a reason why music studios were able to play nice and make their content available just about anywhere while movie studios were fighting to the death. Music is simply much cheaper to produce, and there are far more sources of alternative revenue beyond just directly selling a song or an album. Artists don't make as much.
That's a good point too. Yeah, you're right about that. Like having like other types of licensing, etc. And like this is something that, like, remember Matt Damon talked about this, is that movies used to have like DVD sales that they could really pop off with. So like if a movie, like a good example of this, I think is I would say like maybe Dredd. Like they made a Judge Dredd movie in like 2012 or so, and if I remember right, the box office wasn't very good, but it did really well with DVD sales. And so yeah, Grandma's Boy was probably another one. Yeah, there's a lot of these examples, right, where like it sold a lot of DVDs, but like its initial like box office was kind of low. And yeah, by Blu-rays, yeah, a good-ass movie, cult classic. Yeah, Idiocracy was a huge one that sold well on DVD. Yeah, that's a great example. Idiocracy is probably a better example than what I'm talking about, right? And so now you don't have that second ripple explosion wave effect. And I think that's also another reason why movies have to try even harder to like monetize. And I think that's why you see less avant-garde, risky movies. And the only time that you see a movie that takes a lot of risks is when it's a director or it has a cast that's like, you know, guaranteed to secure a certain amount of money in sales.
From streaming as they would from a physical album sale.
Well, I watched
but
it
they
on
can
DVD,
make it up
yeah.
tours, merchandising,
Good
and
example.
other licensing deals. On the flip side, movies have largely been getting more expensive to produce,
Yep.
while cinema attendance has never fully recovered from its dip during COVID. Ironically, one of the
movie and show industry suffers from the same problem that video games do, that music doesn't do as much, and that is the expense rising exponentially as it goes, trying to make it more visually stunning and whatnot. When, you know, they don't need to push it that hard in that category, they could pull back on those resources a little bit and focus on other bits.
The biggest theater releases of the past 5 years was
Infinity
actually for
War, right? It's got to be Infinity War.
from music studio with the cinema release of Taylor Swift's Eras Tour.
Oh God! Somebody's gonna stop these white girls. Jesus Christ! Oh God! Man, that shit was huge. How did this happen?
In the past, poor box offices wouldn't matter as much, because mid-budget movies could make a lot of their money back through DVD sales.
Hey!
But obviously, that's not really a thing anymore.
Yeah.
So studios have put even more effort into pushing their streaming services to eventually make back the difference.
Yep.
It's a bold strategy, and there are hundreds of billions of dollars in market cap at stake. So
bold
executives
strategy,
really want to
Cut.
pretend that eventually it'll work out. But if it doesn't, there are some lessons to be learned from the music industry which didn't beat piracy. It just made it unnecessary. The first is that movies have simply become too expensive for the current market.
And this is another big issue too.
Studios have recognized
this is another big issue is that, like, video games are running into the same problem that movies and TV shows are running into, is that as production costs increase, they're increasing at a ratio and at a rate that doesn't match the amount of money that people are willing to spend. So whenever you have these video games that are costing $800 million to make, well, are you really getting $800 million of value? Well, in a lot of cases, the answer is no. So the problem is that these movies now are costing so much money. Like, maybe you need to rethink how you're making movies. You need to rethink how you're approaching this. And, like, also, you know,
Yes.
like Robert Downey Jr. got paid like what,
More
$80 million
smaller,
or something like that to play
more smaller projects.
Dr. Doom. That's just not a sustainable business model. It's just not. Like, you can't spend that much money on movie stars and then think that you're gonna make your money back.
What's up, creepy?
Like, and also, like, I'm not like I love Robert Downey Jr. I think he's a great actor. He's amazing. But it's just this is not a good business decision. That's all. It's just not a good business decision. And you can't make your
Good to
fucking
see you're
money
still
back.
chilling.
Yeah, paving the way for AI videos. Well, that's what's going to happen a lot. Check The Rock's salaries. I bet he makes a ton. Absolutely, it's unbalanced. Yeah, it's a broken system. 100% it is. They're definitely getting that value. They're not corrupted by ideologist directors. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of movies. Like, here's another really good one.
Yeah, they
the
did.
Thunderbolts recently. I think that's a movie that, you know, a lot of people said was surprisingly very high quality, and it was a good movie. I didn't watch it, so I'm only speaking in secondhand. But the box office sales for the movie were below average. That was my. It's
That's just
yeah,
Marvel
so I don't
fatigue.
know. Like, I mean, I maybe best movie since Endgame. Yeah. So a lot of people, it's still bombed. Yeah, exactly. Seems like you guys are a little bit more split on it than what I've seen popular opinion be. Okay, that's fair. But either way, a lot of these movies, like, they just don't really sell very well. And I think they're investing too much money into these movies in general.
Mm-hmm.
And I think also, you know, like, you go back and you think about a lot of the older movies, like, like just Good Will Hunting, for example, right?
Ooh,
like,
good
how
one.
much production value did you really need in that?
Very
you
little.
didn't need a huge, insane amount of production value. And I think that movies now, like, you don't have to have Michael Bay explosions and all of this crazy stuff happening. Yeah, that's another great example. Bro, Clerks. They couldn't even afford color fucking cameras. It's in black and fucking white. And they just went and made a movie, and it was massively fucking successful.
Reservoir
and so
Dogs.
again, I think also they need to rethink the amount of money that they're spending on these movies. And you can go back, Memento by Nolan. I remember watching that in movie making class, but I don't remember even like that entire class I spent simping for this girl. It didn't work. Anyway, so that's so I did not even pay attention to that movie at all. And yeah,
so you've
let's
been having an ordeal, creepy?
Yeah, exactly, right?
You okay?
Paranormal Activity 1. Yeah, and there's plenty of examples of this. Napoleon Dynamite, another great example. So they need to rethink how much money they're spending on movies in the same way that developers for video games need to rethink how much money they're spending on games.
See, you made the same comparison I did.
If you're investing this much money into something, you can't afford for it to lose, and you can't live like whenever you're dealing with entertainment products, you can't deal in absolutes. You can never guarantee something is going to be a success like this.
Nice that people are only going to the movies for special occasion releases these days because it's expensive, the theater experience isn't that good anymore, and people can just wait a month and watch it for free on one of the streaming services that they were already paying for.
And it's also, a lot of the movies now are coming out on streaming services at the exact same time that they're coming out in movie theaters. And so it's even more the case. I'm trying to think like what movie like that's coming out would I want to watch in movie theaters? I can't even think of anything. I'm trying to think the last one. Like, I mean, I would have wanted to watch Infinity War in movie theaters. Like maybe Superman. I don't really care about Superman. 28 years later, yeah, maybe that. Like I remember I watched 28 Weeks Later in movie theaters in like 2009 or whenever it came out. So like maybe that. I don't know. I'd really have to think about it. Gladiator 2? No, I didn't like a 2. Like, no, it didn't need to be that way. And Dune? Yeah.
All right. I'm going to play something. Yeah, my phone has been dead. Parents kept getting sent out into the world by my folks, and I've only now been able to get my phone charged enough to turn it on. Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're back with us, though. Hope your phone holds out. Shit, what are my favorites? Don't know why any of these are my favorites. Fuck it. I'll join a regular server. A vanilla server. The Colonel's really interesting to talk with. Wait till you start trying to... Yeah, start trying to talk to him like he's a damn therapist. First person only, no thanks. There's only 2 people on this server. Yeah. We're gonna hop in there. Go for a jog. So what's next on the docket? Are we bringing it to a close? I hope not. Nah, I'm just gonna go easy for a bit. Pretty sure I'm not gonna ever do a full story run of Metal Gear Solid 2 again. That was a slog. I'd love to watch someone else play it though. Let me in. Fuck. Sorry, there you go. That's what I was talking about earlier when Otacon said damn, and I said nah, when I have an emotional breakdown I tend to say fuck at random. Server's running a DLC you don't have. This with Chernarus. It has no DLCs. Oh, it says Chernarus, but it's Sakau. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that one. Okay, there it says Sakau. Alright. First person only, no thank you. That's going to be our best bet. I think unless it's Metal Gear Solid 1, we're all okay with not having to play that cutscene heavy game again in stream. I mean, I've done it before. Dude, I went through a full marathon of Metal Gear Solid 4 without skipping. I think it's not entirely true. I think I skipped the third and final B&B unit members' backstory. And that was my record, because I played that consistently for like 19.5 hours. Technically, as far as playing one game goes, that is my record. But I have beaten that record. I think I streamed for 22 hours or something like that. But I was playing all kinds of stuff, just staying awake. I hate this shit. All that loading, and I still have to load something. Thank you, Daisy. Keep in mind, this isn't a modded server. This is an official server. There's nothing unique extra that has to be loaded or anything like that. And part of that was a timer extended because I hopped from one server to the other, even though I didn't join the other server. It didn't let me in. I just want to go for a walk, man. An alarm clock. Hunting knife, meat cleaver, bandage. Well, they definitely changed the random shit they start you with. And I'm already basically starving. Chances are it put me here because somebody's nearby. Because that's how the spawn system works now. What the fuck? Get on my back. Oh, I can't shoulder that anymore? Alright, I know there's a town down here. Come on, backpack. Pack of peanuts, I'll take it. Keep an eye out for mushrooms. I gotta jog because if I sprint it'll deplete my stats even worse, even faster. Creepy. I'm gonna come hang out with you for a little bit. Hope that's not too forward. too far north. Or am I? Yeah, I'm a little north. I can check out these houses though. Wait, where are they? Oh, that's them way over there. Ah, fuck it. Might as well just run to the town. Thought I heard something. I see you, Zambus. Gimme. Things are looking up. Suit can hold more. Oh yes, more food, please. I need a lot of that right now. Get a little jittery. Somebody made armbands. But they left food behind. So maybe the armbands were placed there a while ago and food spawned. So they're probably gone. No. Damn, he's the direction I want to go. And that way's kind of blocked. Somebody dropped some shit here. At least the bandages are good. Alright. Skipping straight to the nearby military. Judging from the looks of that stuff I found in the grocery stand, it's probably already cleared out. Sneak peek. Hello. $19.11 and a pair of pants. It's a shame the sun is setting. It's gonna be dark soon. The demons in one's own mind. And what's this 1911 doing? Oh, what's it got going on? Just one in the chamber. Shit. Well, that ain't real reliable. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat that too. Gotta get my guy healthy. Might be a little bit dangerous, but I kind of want to check the train. Might find something useful in it, like a backpack. Check these houses first. Fire 76239. Oh yes, that might prove useful. In fact, let's just go ahead and sanitize these bad boys. All right. Let's check this other house. That could prove really beneficial. All right, let's check the train. Come on, give me a backpack. Nope, that's it. We're out. Alright, let me check this orchard. Been here long enough for some apples to spawn. Thank you. I know I just heard a zombie on the other side of this wall. Not bad. There he is. Good shit. Get myself a canteen and some snacks. I'll have left this town sitting pretty. More armbands. Alright, I need to swing by the well, which is right over here. Oh, hey. Somebody was growing food here. We're trying to, at least. Alright. Do this, hit the tan 2-story, hit the clinic, and then head north. A little more. Come on, get full. Get full. You're taking in a lot of water here. I'm actually surprised there aren't more zombies in this spot. Damn, my stomach is still not threatening to be full. I'm gonna get shot. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I want to check this one out too. Brown suit jacket. Oh shit, zombie heard me. Thought I could get through without getting any interference, but I was wrong. Oh, that door's locked. Okay, shit. Don't see me. Nothing. Alright, we don't have room for anything at the clinic. Toss that, toss that. Toss the cleaver. See if I can sneak past her. Thought I heard a chicken. Jeez. Motherfucker. Ooh. Nah, not gonna bother with that. Shit, gas mask and a gas filter? Shh. It's actually a good find. Alright, not much else, but that's still pretty good. Let's just try to make a smooth exit. Motherfucker. Good pair. Thank you. Backpack would be nice. Duct tape. Another thing good for repairs. .357 rounds. Nice shirt. Shit. You didn't see nothing. Huh? And that's my refillable drink. It's empty. Alright, so now I have to make my way back to the well to give that a refill. other side of the fence here. And one right here. Come on. She could turn around anytime. Shit. Put my crowbar back though. Damn it, man, I want my crowbar. Fuck it. Try this. That worked. Get the fuck out of town. Ooh, can of beans. It's actually pretty useful. Get rid of it. Fuck it, 1911's only got one round in it, no magazines. Beans are more useful. Motherfucker, somebody went through here with a lockpick and was having a field day. That's why we kept looking. All right. Now I need to make a choice. Do I go down south, head towards Scalisi Island for the sake of the views, or do I head north to go towards more interesting locales? Scalisi Island roll is a 9. And head north to Berezino. 13. Heading north. Do want to check out the dock real quick. I should check the truck. Nothing. What was that? Capri pants? Yeah, it was. I'm gonna move up the coast hoping to find a boat. Jumpsuit jacket holds more. Yep, gotta change it. Oh shit, I was just about to say I want to look for a boat. Actually, let me check these. Nope, nothing. I bet this thing doesn't have the spark plug or something. Try not to get too wet. Feel hella bad, lol. My homie and coworker left his plate of barbecue from the party we had at work. I accidentally ate his plate because our boss told me it was in the fridge by her cube. Oh no. Yep, needs a spark plug. Alright, let's move it along. Nothing. Let's head up the gas station. There's almost never anything in there. You know, it's funny, like 10 years ago, the gas station was kind of an interesting place to search. And it sucks, because one, not a lot spawns there, and two, they never fixed the problem with the door. Because it's a broken glass front door, it doesn't, like, when you look at a regular door, you can look at any spot on the door, and it'll give you the option to open it. Because it's a broken glass front, you have to look specifically at the frame. There's a chicken. Alright. I got dinner. I don't want to craft hooks. Oh, wash your hands. Flat cap. Oh, it's on now. There's my boy. Just in time for it to start getting super dark. Well, start getting dark at all. Really hope it has accelerated nighttime. Won't take too long. Did you at least enjoy the barbecue until you felt the sting of guilt? I'm a little bit concerned. I gotta go to bed for sure. Good night, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for the prompt stuff. It's working great. Dude, I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Remember, that guy's pretty useful. I had mine helping me lay out a chord progression for a song I was working on. So yeah, it can do all kinds of stuff. Catch you on the next one, bud. Oh shit, she heard me. Another flat cap, huh? I'm not in the position to start a flat cap collection. Can't do it. I'll just switch. Yep, that works. You serious? Now there's a blue one. Alright, for now I'll just switch hats when I see one. She got me with a jump scare. Shit, I'm running straight towards two of them. Shit, come here. Shit. Oh, okay. That's what I figured. Gotta take him out quick. There we go. I had to take him out before, get it away from being a 2-on-1 affair as fast as possible. I think I did okay. Let's see if they actually added some loot to this. It'd be a lot cooler if they did. Nope. But the Humvee has loot though. Actually, come here. Oh shit, who's leaving me? Oh, that was you leaving. It helps me understand Vanessa better too. Oh, the Vanessa situation. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm gonna get sniped. Another 1911. Another one that's just chambered, though. Who just messaged me? Someone named Race Wilson. I have 2 mutual servers with them. Did I manage to play 6.2 natively on the Steam Deck? Get off the path and answer this guy's question really quick. Kind of hoping it was Steven. Ooh, a stone. Are you a stone? Damn, thought that was a stone. I mean, they're all stones, but I gotta find a stone. Good stone. Strong stone. Stone with character. Come on, man. Give me another rock. Check this place out first. Nice shirt. Teddy bear with nothing. Seeds. Aha. Come here. Oh, easy. I'm doing pretty good health-wise. Actually, yeah. Since somebody put a garden plot there. Only had 3 seeds in it. Hopefully when they come back that shit'll grow. If it rains between now and then it'll grow. Hello, box of matches. Kinda superfluous because I can make a fire pretty easily, but come to think of it. You know what? No. I won't use the dress. I'll use that piece of paper. But I gotta throw something out. Finish it. Nice. Alright. Let me go back up here. I'm gonna need to make a fire soon. And I'm gonna need some kindling. Oop, fucked up. Is a rough shape. Shit. Stacks of 6. Okay. Gonna want them before I'm gonna want to repair something, so. Still looking good. I'll keep my magnum rounds because I might need them to throw a zombie off. Alright, I need to get back up. Oh, there's, yes, a stone. Come here. Craft me a stone knife. My knife's falling apart here. Thank you. Ooh, could use some more storage. Hop in here real quick. Alright, there are some houses up here, but I think I'm good. I'm gonna skip down to the beach, check the boats on the way up, because they might have dry bag backpacks and such. Can I make a rope? Because if so, I got a backpack here. Nope, I need more fucking rags. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. I would find rags. Find a rope. Or I'll just find a better backpack in general. I'm gonna ignore the houses further up, but I'll hit the ones on the coastline. Really hoping to find a shirt I can rip up, so I can actually wear this as a backpack. Excuse me. It's about to get rough to travel. But at least they're gonna have a much shorter eye line. So let me check that for pairs. Nope. Fishing rod. Can of Pepsi. Camping tripod. That'd actually be pretty beneficial if I had the other bits. I need a pot to make that worthwhile. Can of Spite. Sure. Hopefully I'll find a shirt to rip up in that house. Gotta watch out, there are zombies here. Hello, shirt to rip up into rags. Craft a rope. Hey, I thought you could add rope. Ah, that might have been a mod. Son of a bitch. What a waste. That's okay. Really need to find a backpack. Alright, so I'll go old school. I'll start searching sheds for burlap sacks. Because I got the rope now. Shit. Oh, and I lost my crowbar. Shit. He smacked me good. Guess I'll just leave the crowbar. I mean, I know where it is. It's right there, but fuck it. CZ75 with no mag, no ammo. Oh, hello. Oh, I need you. Yep. Got something to cook my chicken in without cooking each individual piece one at a time. But it means I'm gonna have to cook it in a fireplace. I can't do it out in the woods. There's cows. The only problem is I'd have to literally sneak up and smack it to death because I don't have anything that shoots. Uh-oh. Looks like we got one of those, spawning train car accidents. Gotta watch it. There should be goodies here, but there's gonna be zombies too. Hi. Yeah, there better be something good on this train. There you go, that's why I needed to kill that zombie, to repair the jacket he damaged. Nope, can't do that. I needed the leather sewing kit for that, which I abandoned earlier. That's fine. Sledgehammer, huh? Three of them there. 3 more train cars to check. Hi. Shit. Fuck, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't pause. I'm gonna ruin this frying pan before I get a chance to use it. Damaged, I'll still be able to use it. Alright, I'll find a place to cook this chicken in Berezino. Kind of want to head up north just because there's police shit there, but I think it'd be more beneficial for me to head south. Sorry, there's military shit up there. I think it'd be beneficial to head to the fire station, try to find an axe. Looking good, nice and healthy. Wait, can I put something in the frying pan, then put the frying pan? Okay. But no, I don't have a melee weapon. Go with the knife for now. Search a few apples along the way. chicken. Shit, I wouldn't have anywhere to put him anyway. Really need more storage. You get to live for now, chicken. Knife. Badly damaged hunting knife. Badly damaged steak knife. Surprised I haven't heard an artillery strike since I started. Maybe they've temporarily turned them off. Which is a good thing. It's nothing but an annoyance. Gosh golly, a backpack would be swell. Station's just down this way. Hey, better knife. Shit, it's right there. Hi. You have any virus issues related to the BioRand launcher download? Nope. It's probably just one of those apps where they just don't know what it is, so they automatically say, hey, this could be harmful. I've had multiple conversion mods for games give me that kind of warning. Come on. Fire axe, maybe a jacket or a pair of pants. Damn, nothing. A hoodie somebody left behind. Nothing. Hello. You hold the same amount of shit, but you are waterproof. Risk. Maybe there's something worth getting up there. There is nothing up there. Yeah, I figured you'd be the guy to ask, and Reddit had the same consensus, like basically it's all good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any issues. And BioRand has been widely distributed and like spoken about by YouTubers. I haven't heard anything about it, causing issues. Oh, a radio. Well, should be just over here, next to another clinic. But between the hospital trucks and the clinic, medical tends to appear in these sheds. Yeah, like these codeine tablets. Shit. multiple EpiPens, bandages. Shit. Alright. I am good on bandages. Blowtorch. I could really use a backpack or a burlap sack. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. It's been a pleasure being involved with the community, Foxy. Sorry I'm not as active as I have been. Shit's been crazy for me lately, LOL. But I'll be here more often for sure. I'm sure I speak for all of us when I say we appreciate you spending time with us and giving us laughs and good vibes. Bro, I appreciate you coming around when you come around. We all have a limited amount of free time. The fact that any number of you guys would willingly and purposefully spend your free time with me, appreciate the hell out of it, dude. Oh shit. You didn't see nothing. Shit. Oh, he's curious. Walk a little further. Let's go a little further. Not this way. Really wish it was daylight, if for no other reason than you guys could see better. Come on, backpack. Hell yeah, brother. Just didn't want you to think I just ghosted or didn't want to be here or something. Hey man, we all are fighting our battles. Me and my live streams are a teeny tiny part of even the most interested of you's lives. Backpack. Gotta kill her without hurting the backpack. There is a way to sneak kill these zombies, but I don't know what it is. Oh, thank God. That's damaged, but that's okay. Oh, boy. I have storage. Breathe a little easier. Hell, I can go back and try to get those cows. Well, no, I still need a projectile. Hey, look, the sun's starting to come up. It did have an accelerated nighttime. All right, let's make our way to the PD. Hit it with a nice pre-dawn raid. Oh. Alright, let's hit the well first. Drink. Got to keep your ass nice and healthy. You're gonna vlog the Texas trip, bro? That would be fun. I don't know. Maybe. I could definitely see, you know, making a few videos, taking a few pictures, and putting them on the Discord. I don't really have a good phone for vlogging, like live streaming. It probably wouldn't be a very good experience as a viewer. Come on, man, get full. There it is. Now let's hope for something interesting at the PD. I haven't heard any noise from over here, so that's a good sign. Yeah, they introduced the rack back into the game. Glock no mag. AR-75 mags. Damaged Glock and... Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Did I actually manage to avoid aggroing her? That's one of those surfaces I should be able to climb out. God, my guy gets winded easy. Let me inspect this wreck. Damn it, and I just threw away the 380 rounds I did have. Alright, I got 11 rounds for that. Belt. That could prove useful. Shit. Good. That's probably the last zombie I'll encounter that sees things like it's nighttime. Just got an orange Tulun. It's in better condition. It's going to be a blast. I've been getting everything ready for Fox's visit. I kind of want to do a little bit of what's that thing Mario eats to become larger? Oh, yes. Start collecting shit to do proper, oh, I don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, I'm quite excited for that trip myself, sir. Get to come hang out with you guys, but also get to do a little traveling. which, despite the stress, I actually do enjoy. Again, it wouldn't have even been possible except suddenly the tickets were like $150. Whoa. Somebody just shot off over there. That direction. Kind of curious. I should leave it alone. Best case scenario, I just wind up... Damn it. I gotta know. Doesn't sound like a firefight. And if they were hunting, they scared them off with the first shots, so I don't know what they're still shooting about. But they seemed at the moment content to just fire their guns. So maybe they're gonna hang out in this direction for a while. I'll just keep heading that way. Set to pull out of. Fuck. Let's go for it. Careful. Getting close to where they are. Closer. They did recently tweak the distance that you hear pistols to back to a more realistic. I mean, it's still not fully realistic, but gunfire sounds have been tweaked. So. I know I'm still pointed the right direction, but that doesn't mean I'm pointed directly at them. Maybe I'll get lucky and they were killing a cow and they didn't have room for all the meat. Uh-oh. That was some laggy shit. There's a hunting stand. I think I might have just entered a player's bubble. explain that lag spike. I don't think Creepy heard my question. Alright, I don't want to lose the direction, so... Hunter pants. Takes the same amount, and they're both worn. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to find them. Watch this be the house they decided to hole up in. Another weapon cleaning kit. Padded gloves. One shot for this thing. I give up. I'm no longer chasing whoever was making that noise. Oop, hunting stand. What is that? Oh. It's a flower. Excuse me. Creepy. You still there, man? I was trying to ask you a question earlier. Arrows. Hello. That's not good. Yeah, actually, that's a perfect example. Creepy. Are you there? So, without... I have a backpack now, so I don't need the rope. I guess that shit's useless to me. Until I can, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess Creepy's a little preoccupied at the moment. Alright. My goal, my stated goal is to make my way to Novo, cook my food, have myself a nice dinner. Well, actually, it'll probably be brunch by then, and then we'll call it the night for the night. But it's going to take me a while to get there, so. Creepy, what happened to you, man? I lost you. Sure, Vontez is still chilling with us, but unfortunately, Vontez will not be able to join us for the Texas trip. Damn shame, Vontez. Really should try to do it. You got 2 weeks, a little less. Put in for the days off, find a decent price on the tickets. Super easy. Oh, I got you, man. I hear you. I was just trying to ask you some questions about the trip, that's all. Take care of what you got to take care of. I'll be here when you have a minute. Really hoping to come across another chicken or something else before I go to cook it, because I only got 3 pieces. LOL, I could totally do it, but the problem is leaving my pregnant woman with 2 little ones. I don't see the issue. It's like, oh, come on, bring them along. Got the airfield just down here. This is why DayZ is so good at pushing your adrenaline, because I've spent the past 2, maybe more hours just occasionally dealing with a zombie, but mostly just getting lulled into a false sense of security. Someone starts shooting at you, and all of a sudden, all the work I've put in the past couple hours is in jeopardy, and the peace I've enjoyed up until that point is, shattered. Next thing you know, my stomach's in my chest, and my chest is in my throat. There's the town. Really wish I had binoculars or a scope. Yep, I got nothing. Oh, shit. I almost want to check the airfield, but checking out the airfield, it leaves you a sitting duck, and there's not a lot at this airfield in Vanilla DayZ. Fuck it, we'll check it out. Might find a deeper backpack. Possibly a mag for this Glock. This is risky. Well, you were... Okay, I had two questions. One, you were saying that you were getting things ready for the visit. I was curious. Obviously, you know, some of it you might want to leave vague for, you know, surprisey reasons. Okay. Let's see if we can find something. Nothing but hoodie. Alright, please. No. Come on, quick. Okay. There she is. Shit. That's not what I meant to do at all. God, there better be something worthwhile in this shit. An optic. CU pants. Same status as my current pants. Shit. Tactical shirt. For God's sake, let's walk. Ah, a convoy. Damn it. I'm gonna get myself sniped. Oh, that's not a convoy, that's just... Alright. Check this Humvee and head for those hills. I heard a fly. Thought there was a dead body nearby. For God's sake, move. Getting lodging, AC, and other things ready. Gotcha. Figured we were talking about provisions and party favors. Is that a deer? Yes, it is. Gonna get me some deer steaks. Cook me a little venison. That's one right now. Or right there, rather. Might be wrong. Might be a haystack. Yeah, that's a haystack. But the deer are close to that. There's also tends to be a wolf pack up there too. And there's a military spot that I wanted to check out right before I get to Novo, because it's just up the hill from there. Alright, let's point ourselves in the right direction. Pretty close, I think. Oh, shit. Hi. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make my move quick. I'm only gonna be able to carry so much. Dump that, dump that. I don't need an ACOG right now. I want meat. Alright, we'll fill these up. One shot at this. Is the knife ruined? Good enough. And since I didn't have to get rid of as much. Out of here. The second question? Well, I was saying I thought you were talking about some party favors, which was leading me into, you know. I was wondering if it was possible for us to get a hold of a little bit of that stuff. When Mario eats it, it makes him very large. Well, relative to how tiny he was before. Well, a little bit of that and a little bit of shrubbery would go a long way. What's making that weird ass noise? What, the music? Yeah, about a year or so ago they added ambient music back into the... I mean, well, the original Arma 2 mod version had ambient music, and the game Daisy Standalone hasn't had ambient music like ever until, like I said, about a year ago. Gosh, I hope I'm not overshooting it. Yeah, the ambient music has a bunch of different triggers that can set it off. Taking out an animal does it, being around other players does it, and it randomly does it just because. Well, randomly is the wrong word. Intermittently does it just because. Pretty sure it does it when you get close to towns as well. Good. A little good shrubbery and a little bit... oh shit, I accidentally just spoke out loud in the game. That's okay, nobody's here. I might have overshot the military, but I'm not gonna overshoot Novo. I'll be the psycho, giggly bodyguard. Giggling from eating too many humans. Caught back up with the rest of the deer. Dirt road? Yes, it is. Let's see if I overshot the military base or if I'm heading straight towards it. Chances are I overshot it. Yep, it's just this way. These deer are right here. There it is. Alright. So one bullet's not gonna do it. And I'm right next to some military shit. In fact, there it is right there. Yeah. Where's my knife? Nope, not that. Nope, gather the bark. Come on, hurry up. Oh, I'm wearing gloves, so I don't have to wash my hands. Alright, if someone is here, they're very patient. This sucks. I'm gonna find stuff I won't even be able to carry. Because I'm loaded down right now. Same storage jacket. UMP mag. Swap those out. Swap that one out. Oh. Let's just swap them. $1911 with some actual ammo in it. Shit. He should have heard that. Yes, more storage, thank you.
And I must say, the rest of us are awfully glad you are putting time on planet Earth. You're bringing some good music.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, thank Christ. Huh. Come in here. I really want to get out of here, so... Come on. Come on. Good job, buddy. Alright, now let's head to Novo and cook up our food. That zombie sounded too excited. Nah, he was precisely the right amount of excited. Just wanted a piece of that ass. Excuse me. I think... Yeah. Here we are. There's our dirt road. Novo's... Yep, there's the apartments. Right there. Coming into the west end of Novo. So let's swing a little bit further east. Kind of come up at the center. Kind of want to head to the town center and cook there. Doing pretty good health-wise. In fact, since we're about to be at our destination, I'm gonna go ahead and drink. There she is. Good old Novo. Find a nice house nestled on the north end of town, right near that well. Cook up our steaks. Glad I got the frying pan, because cooking up these steaks individually was going to take a while, and I would eventually I'd have to gather a lot more wood. Still got my matches, right? Yes, I do. Good. In fact, give me my knife. I'll go ahead and gather bark. I'm going to need it. Ugh, I'm going to need it. Gather a couple of these. And gather one more. And cut off some sticks. Oh man, I want a stick. There we go. Split that up. That's a new animation. Nope, don't need a hand drill kit, need a fireplace. See how we can. Nope, we can't. Alright, let's hope nobody comes along. Find a nice house with a fireplace. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decimate my knife collection in order to get enough wood to gather this fire. Can't pick one of the houses right here because it's too close to the police station. Don't want to be interrupted. climb underneath this pole. It did not want to let me through that second one. There's the PD down there. People like to cut this way after the PD, so it's really not a good idea to put a fire there. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the apartments have a fireplace. Oh, motherfucker. Shit. Nope. Get up. Fuck. Okay. Boy, I wish I had an axe or a baseball bat. That car was there. Might be something worthwhile in here. Boots. What is that? Hello. I do enjoy the built-in Tetris game that is inventory management in this game. Alright. Let's head down to one of these houses on the north end. Should be a safe place to cook. I'm gonna pick a house closer to the north. Nah. Just want one close to trees, that's all. Not too far from the well either. Oh, hello, ma'am. Hi. Yeah, this is our spot. Yep. Place the fire there. Add bark. Add more sticks. Wish I had a piece of paper, but I don't. Alright, now let's see if... How many knives do we have? Alright, we got 2. Oh no, the chicken's starting to go bad. I've had it too long. Alright, let's go chop some wood real quick.
What does it say, this? That just as you don't know how you
I need to get the sticks from the bushes, it's the only way.
to grow and shape this body. That doesn't mean
Hey, I actually got a log out of that.
you don't know how the universe shines the stars, constellates the constellation, and galactifies the galaxies. You don't know. But that doesn't mean to say that you aren't doing it just the same way as you're breathing without knowing how you breathe.
More wood. Get a little bit more. Should be able to get another piece of firewood out of that one. Nope, hang on, no. You. Nope. Just more sticks. There we go. Ooh, plenty of wood. That should be enough. Alright, let's go kick this off. Before I do that, I'm going to run over to the well. Don't look at me. They move the well again? Son of a bitch. You oh, motherfucker. It's right here. Don't you look this way. You let me get my... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't. She's curious. Damn it. Hi. Alright, let's cook up some steaks. Perfect. It's about to start sizzling. Yeah, see, with the stick, I get the circle telling me it's about to be cooked, but here I just have to keep an eye on it. What's ruined? Jacket's okay. Vest is damaged. Pants are damaged. Can I sewing kit this? Yep. Come on, baby. Cook it. There's almost no fat on this fat. I just realized that. There's like nothing to it. No, it literally disappeared because there was nothing. Oh well. Alright, this shit's really hot right now. Let this stuff cool down before I put it in my pockets. Should be good now. It's gonna warm me up a lot though. Make some room. Alright. Guy's health is going up. Sorry, temperature is going up. Alright. And I know where to end this. I wonder where my two zombie friends went. Oh. She went back to her spot. Damn, that sizzle making me hungry for some steaks and burgers or some shit. Yeah, it'll do that. Please just keep looking that way. Thank you, ma'am. Just keep looking that direction. You're doing great. Oh, there she is. She's turning. Oh, good. My temperature's not bad now. Shit. Oh, she's stuck. Okay. Oh, hang on. How stuck are you? Oh, there she goes. Damn it. Move. Get your fill, buddy. That should be good. I don't want to get too full because I'm about to climb up this tower and eat some food. Seems like the good place to end it. I met one of my best friends in the world downstairs in the lobby here. Oh, they added doors. Can't remember. No, I might be wrong. I could have swore these didn't have doors. Yeah, I distinctly remember these not having doors. Now that I think about it. Somebody was building a base up here. The tippity top. I'm not getting wet. Oh, there it is. Just in time for my stomach to get full. Yeah. Alright. As much as I'd like to call it on the tower, I feel like I'm opening myself up for some trouble if and when I come back. Especially since somebody was trying to make a base here not too long ago. It was right here, hanging out with my buddy Steven for the first time. Me, him, and like 7 other people. We had food, it was raining, and during that time, rain could kill you pretty quickly if you didn't have the right clothes. So everybody was hiding out in here, trying to get warm by the fire. And it turned into a bunch of people listening to me and Steven have a discussion about the AI and about where they're going to take the game and all that stuff. A few months later, he was an admin for Mafia Bellota. Houses are dangerous. There's always a reason to go into a house. Not a lot of reason to stand in this shrub. Oh, I got a shitload of Daisy memories. Those ones are from my Gents of Novo days when I was an admin for them. Then their leadership fell apart and I got axed out of it in the crossfire, despite the fact that I was probably their best admin. And I was like, fuck it, I want to keep doing this. So I started Mafia Bellota and created a whole new set of memories down there with those guys. Guys, appreciate you chilling with me. I really do. Creepy. I am so excited to come hang out with you boys. And just coming down to it now, aren't we? How many days? 11 days? Yeah. 11 days. 2 days from now, it'll be single-digit numbers. It's gonna be awesome. But anyway, I gotta call it. I gotta get some sleep. Vontez, always a pleasure. Creepy. You know how I feel about you. Anybody else happens to be listening, appreciate you too. I'll see you guys next time.